Guess I'm live. Everything looks pretty good. What's going on? Welcome to my stream. Uh, okay. So, just what are you looking at here? This is the PlayStation 3 on the left right there. Um, that PS3 is jailbroken. I just jailbroke it the other day on stream, and I installed EvilNat custom firmware, and then it's actually taken me a couple of days to get this figured out, but I finally was able to partition the hard drive and for Linux. So what I did was I split it in half. The hard drive in that PS3 is 500 gigabytes, and I partitioned it half and half for Linux and Game OS. Oh shit. Hey, what's up, chat? Hey, Chef. Guess you're first today. Oh no, your PS3's beyond repair? Shit. Well, you see that white one that you're looking at right there, the white PS3? I don't know if you know this, but that one's also broken. It's got yellow light of death. Hey, Network Master, what's going on? Yeah, that PS3 on the right is a yellow light of death. So, and oh yeah, there's a PS3 emulator for PC. It's called RPCS3. I play it on stream sometimes. Um, yeah, Chef. I'm not really sure what the issue is, but uh, you want to hear something cool? I a couple days ago, I ordered some stuff from Amazon, right? Uh, I ordered some supplies so that some stuff that I'll need in order to read the error codes. Um, there's a special way that people have figured out now that you can connect USB to serial TTL adapter. You can connect it to a certain chip on the motherboard called Syscon, and you can that's where all the error codes are stored for the PS3s. You can actually pull those error codes, and you can find out what's broken on your PS3. That's what I'm going to do on that white one right there, and I'm going to do it live on stream too, as best as I can. That'll be a good stream. That'll be fun. Um, oh, your friend did that too? Wow. Yeah, it's not easy. There's a little bit of soldering involved, but it shouldn't be beyond my skills. So we'll see what happens. It's already broken, so I can't break it any worse, right? Oh no, Network Master, you have a migraine? Shit, I haven't had one of those in a long time. Yeah, that sucks. Want to try out some games? Um, Network Master, you mean my broken PS3? Well, I'm gonna try and find that out, whether I can fix it or not. That's what you can figure out by pulling out the syscon codes. You can figure out what's wrong with it. If it's like if it's a broken RSX or cell, if the issue's pertaining to those chips, then I probably can't fix it because removing those chips and like reballing them or doing a Frankie mod uh, is it's pretty expensive. I wouldn't be able to afford it. But if it's something like simple, like the power supply is broken or something, maybe the power supply is shot, or if it's the token capacitors, I might I might give that a try. Try to fix those because those are surface mounted on. They're soldered onto the surface of the motherboard, and I might be able to get them off and replace them, possibly. We'll see. We'll pull the codes and we'll see what's wrong with it. Um, Remind me later. I'll show you guys the supplies that I got in order to do the diagnostics. It's some pretty cool shit. It's a USB wire that plugs into, well, it's got open jumpers on one end and a USB-A on the other end, and it's got a USB to serial UART, I think it is, adapter in there, and yeah, there's certain like test pads on the motherboard, on the PS3's motherboard. And what you got to do is you got to solder some wires onto those test pads and then plug them into the USB tester, the USB converter. And there's a special Python program that somebody wrote. The guy who hacked the Syscon chip, who was able to reverse engineer it. It took him like years to do, though. It took him like years to accomplish. It's quite a big job. But yeah, he wrote a Python program that that will read the Syscon codes, and that's what I'm going to use, or that's what I'm going to try to do. Anyway, see if I have enough skills to do it. But the PS3 on the left there, that one works fine. Obviously, it's running. I've got that one plugged into my computer, actually. I got that one plugged into my laptop where I'm streaming from. So, oh, thanks for the vote of confidence, Network Master. I'm not a stranger to electronics. I mean, my first the first school that I went to after high school was DeVry, and I went for electronics engineering, and I got my associates, so I'm very familiar with resistors and capacitors and inductors and all those things, and it's not like I've never soldered before. It's been a long time though, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, the PS3 on the left there, that one's on custom firmware. It's on EvilNet 4.91 or 4.92, the newest one. And yeah, that one's running Linux right now. I did a you're scared to solder? Yeah, it's pretty it could be pretty intimidating. Especially, I mean, I'm no Louis Rossmann. I can't rework a motherboard like he can, but like I said, it's already broken, so it's not like I can break it worse, right? So, oh yeah, yeah, I bought flux. I bought all kinds of supplies from Amazon. So and they came the other day. I'll show them to you later on the stream. I bought a brand new soldering iron. I bought some flux. I bought some brand new thermal paste so I could put new paste on there. I'm not going to delid the chips or anything. That's a little bit more involved than I want to do. I'll just put new paste, new thermal paste on the top. I bought new CMOS batteries. Shit, I hope I don't burn a hole in the board. So yeah, that's what's on the agenda. That's what'll be coming up pretty soon. And like I said, I want to go ahead and live stream the whole thing. This is the HDMI input from that PS3 on the left. This is Gen 2 Linux. It's running. I did this install last night, and it came out really good. So this is like a super basic, very minimal system. I'm in the process of doing my initial updates currently at the moment, and you can see that here. Yeah, everybody loves the white PS3. That PS3 is gorgeous, and I feel it hurts my heart that it's broken, because that's a very special PS3. I mean, not only is it very pretty looking, but it was also a gift from a viewer from my channel, a really special guy from Germany. sent me that PS3, and it sucks that it, I guess you never know when they're gonna die, but yeah, it only lasted me a few weeks, and then it got a yellow light of death. So I want to do all I can to try and fix it. Yeah, Network Master. There's a lot of like workarounds and stuff if you make a mistake. So I mean, there's that. But I don't want to jinx myself. Hopefully I won't make a mistake. And what you're looking at here, this is let's see, this bottom terminal here. That's the PS3 that you just saw on the left. That's in the middle of doing a system update in Gen 2. Looks like I'm on package number 29 out of 36. So that's what that's doing. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will, Network Master. And then in the top terminal here, this is my original Linux PS3, my downgraded one. This one's running Fedora 28, and I'm in the process of compiling a new operating system on there, like as usual, like I always like to do. And this right here, this is my favorite PS2 racing game, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Oh no, your puppy's chewing on your chair. Maybe he's teething. NFS Heat. I never played that one, but I love all the Need for Speed. Um, all the Need for Speed games are awesome. Yeah, of course he's hyper. He's a Chihuahua, right? Oh crap! I'm driving a Jaguar in this race. I hate the Jaguar. It handles like a boat. I like the little itty bitty cars. I like the Lotus. Yeah, these cars are heavier. It's better when he's napping. Oh, yeah, I like the little cars. I like the light cars. I'm better at driving those, like the Lotus. Yeah, whenever I drive the Jaguar, I constantly run into the walls and shit. I drive like I'm drunk. Whoa, whoopsie, whoopsie daisy. Damn, this race is hard. I'm usually really good at this game. Shit. Oh, can I customize the tires? No, I don't think they have any kind of customization. Not in this game. Yeah, I like when you can do that. You can like buy spoilers, and you could buy like upgrade your intake and stuff like that. I love that shit because I'm a mechanic. Damn it. Whoopsie. Shit. Oh, I fucked up. Well, yeah, there are cops in this game, but not on this. I'm playing the racing, the championship. Yeah, but yeah, there's cops too in this game. They drop bombs on you from helicopters. Yeah, I took a shortcut. Oh, you like Gran Turismo? I suck at Gran Turismo. I'm better at the arcade like racing games like this one. I crash into everything on Gran Turismo. Whoa! Whoops. What place am I in? Third? Shit. Let's get some air. Yeah. Whoa! Nice jump. Whoopsie. Get off the grass. I told you I drive like shit in these bigger cars. They drive like boats. Ah, second place. Not too bad. I love this emulator. This PCSX2, PS2 emulator. It's a fucking amazing piece of programming. Can't believe how good it runs. You know, this laptop's not like, you know, major hardware. It's not like super powerful even, you know what I mean? It's just it's a couple of years old actually. So, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. In the top terminal, I'm building this is GMP package, which is it's a mathematics library that's used by the compiler GCC. And then yeah, that's my downgraded PS3 building that. And that's running Fedora 28. And then in the bottom terminal, that's my the PS3, the black one that you guys saw a minute ago. And that one's running Gen 2, and it's doing an update. It's updating its packages, and right now it's building Vim. You're back. Hey, chef. Yeah, yeah, it runs PCSX2 runs on like, you know, even older machines like this one. And this one was pretty powerful when I first bought it. You know, it doesn't, you know, even though it's got a like an integrated AMD GPU. Um, Not like my other laptop, my HP Victus. That one's more powerful, but it's actually a lot more powerful. But and that one's got a NVIDIA GPU. It's got an NVIDIA RTX 4050, I think. Unfortunately, Linux doesn't seem to support the microphone on that machine. Maybe it does now. I have to, you know, I have to double check. But yeah, I'm still waiting for Linux to develop a kernel driver for that microphone. So if I want to stream, I have to stream from this one, or else I have no microphone. And I know what could fix the problem. I should just go ahead. I should just eventually, like, actually buy myself a halfway decent microphone. Unfortunately, when it comes to microphones, it's totally true that you kind of get what you pay for. So if you cheap out on your microphone, you're not going to be happy. You're not going to get good results, and you're going to end up spending more anyway because you're going to have to buy it again and buy a decent one. So I'm waiting until I can actually spend the money on on a a nice mic. I need a XLR microphone is what I need. Okay, looks like GMP is just about done compiling. Oh, check it out. We are on package number 30 out of 36 in our Gen 2 update. Faustenhois. Seen the new Android There's a PS3 emulator for Android? No, I don't know. I didn't know that. I had no idea. That's pretty amazing. I can't believe, you mean you could run PS3 games on a phone? Shit. I tried running them on this computer, and this computer has trouble with the RPCS3 emulator. Like my if you saw the last time I tried to play Resistance Fall of Man while I was streaming, my frame rate kept dropping down to like the single digits. Very hard to play. Wow, Google allows it in the Play Store. Yeah, that's like almost like condoning piracy. Very strange for Google. All right, beautiful. We're now installing our GMP package. Next is going to be MPFR probably, which is another dependency of GCC, and I think it's another mathematics library. Yeah, it looks like MPFR we're building next. Oh, Chef, you're interested in Rust? Yeah, I'm kind of interested in Rust too. I mean, I'm more of a C kind of guy, but I mean, that's where I've kind of invested in that language a little bit. I've spent some time learning it. So, but I am pretty interested in Rust. I'd like to see what all the hoopla and all the hullabaloo is all about. Why people like it so much. I also think, quote unquote memory safe languages are probably the way of the future. I think that they're like Rust kind of languages are only going to get more popular. Yeah, yeah. It would seem like Rust has like the best of both worlds. Memory safe like Java, and without a garbage collector. So it's lower level. You know, I have trouble with the syntax though. I've seen Rust syntax, and it looks pretty elaborate. And I've heard that the compiler can be a real bitch. Hey, BS Doobie. Yeah, Zig is pretty interesting too. I'm very interested in the Zig compiler actually, because it's really good for building for different architectures, like like embedded systems and things like that. Hey, Stuff by Max. Yeah, we were just talking about Rust. Or- I think I think the consensus is that Rust is okay. We're not anti-Rust here. Some people like have like this irrational fear of programming in Rust. I think it's mostly because of the compiler. I think a lot of programmers don't like it when compilers are kind of treat them like a nanny, kind of tells them what they can and can't do. Oh, BS Doobie, you mean Zig? Yeah, well, I've heard that Zig was is C based, right? I guess the syntax is very C-like. Pemrium, very funny, right? For the pinball enlargement. Yep, you're just at the right place. We're all getting larger pimmels here today. Let's see. Okay, I did my configuration. Now make and install. Okay. Oh, check it out. Our uh, our update for Gen 2 that's in the bottom window. This bottom window, this is Gen 2 on my jailbroken PS3 that we're looking at here. And I'm doing a my initial system update after I did my Gen 2 install last night. Yeah, stuff by Max. Yeah, I think you have a good point. I mean, there's people that just want to rewrite everything in Rust, but that's probably a little bit ridiculous. You know, it's Rust is probably more desirable and for programs that need a higher level of security. You know what I mean? But not all programs need that that kind of like security model. So we're on package number 33 out of 36. So good news, our update on our on my Gen 2 PS3 is almost finished. Yeah, Chef. Sudo would be like a good candidate for something that you'd rewrite in Rust. So that would make it like harder to exploit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's exactly. I feel the same way. Oh, don't mention Nano. I've been stuck in Nano hell for the past like day and a half because of installing Gen 2. You guys realize Gen 2 does not ship with Vim or VI at all. I think maybe possibly the live installer may have VI, but yeah, the stage three tarballs that you build your system from in Gen 2, no Vim, and I think that's a crime. I think that's pretty shitty. It only comes with Nano, and Nano's hard to get used to. If you're used to Vim, Nano's hard to use. VI, how old are you? Oh, Stuff by Max. Lots of lots of distros ship with VI. Even modern Fedora. Yeah, modern Fedora. Like last time I checked, when you install the Fedora server, which is that's how I install Fedora. It doesn't come with Vim. But it does come with VI. Yeah, Chef, I think you're right. I think that's the reason why that's the reason why they ship Gen 2 with Nano instead of Vim, because it's probably more accessible to more people. But I don't know. If for me personally, I'm just so used to using like the Vim keystrokes. It's I fuck up a lot when I use Nano. Yeah, speaking of Vim, we actually just upgraded our Vim on the bottom window. We did a Vim build. That took a while. Vim's pretty Vim is not small. Yeah, it's just different. And it confuses a lot of people because it assumes that you already know what you're doing. You know, kind of like it doesn't like start off, it doesn't like give you any kind of instructions when you first open it. Like most people, when I first opened Vim, I couldn't I, I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to close the damn thing. Vagrant, isn't that for Git? Vagrant is a isn't that for accessing Git repos or something in Vim, right? Yeah, that's something I should probably check out. Ooh, Network Master. Sorry to hear that. You should drink some coffee. Get some caffeine in you because that's what I always do whenever I get a headache. I always drink lots of coffee. It helps. Oh, your headaches are like a weather predictor. Let's see, what are we building now? Oh shit. Okay, in the bottom terminal, I'm rebuilding my DHCPD uh, package. DHCPD it comes with a client and a server. It's a DHCP server. DHCP servers are what assigns you your IP address when your computer connects to your router. Routers have a DHCP server built into them, and that's how you get your IP address. Uh, and DHCPD, it comes with a server and a client, so that's what I'm using to get my uh, IP address currently on my jailbroken PS3. Since I haven't been running Linux for very long on that one, I haven't had a chance yet to reserve a IP address for that machine. Um, which is you do that through your router. Um, all my computers have their own assigned IP address. That's makes it really convenient for doing SSH. So you can log into the different machines. Um, but yeah, the my jailbroke PS3, that one does not have its own IP yet. Tina's Wonderlands, isn't that that's an offshoot of Borderlands, right? That's like a Borderlands game. I like those games, but I suck at them. I'm just um the first person shooters are just not my thing. Oh, sounds messed up. Caffeine's a decent painkiller. Ah, I never noticed. I have noticed that it's good for headaches though. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to get myself something to drink pretty soon. I wonder if I have any coffee left. I hope so. Um, yeah, Network Master. Yeah, I mean, on my local network, my house, local area network. Um, yeah, I've got my router set up so that my all my computers, like my laptops and my desktop and my other PS3, they all have assigned IP addresses, like reserved IP addresses. I still have to set that up though for my newer PS3, the one that is in the bottom terminal that I just put Linux on. Hey, check it out. My update is finally finished. That's been going for a while. I'm glad that's done. Okay, so since we just did an update on this bottom PS3 here, I'm gonna go ahead and reboot it. Actually, let me I got an important message here. Let me fix this config file first. I'm gonna run etc update. And I'm gonna do option 1. And I'm gonna do option 2. I don't want to keep the I don't want to keep I want to keep my own copy and delete the new one. There we go. Oh shit, yeah, network master. Um yeah, for a static IP um from your ISP. Yes, screw that. Screw paying for that. That's for the birds. I don't even do that for my website. I use something called dynamic DNS, basically, and it works through my router too. It's really cool. My router actually monitors my my real IP address, my public facing IP address, and every couple of minutes it updates. It connects to my uh the company where I bought my domain name from, ps3linux.net. I bought that through NoIP, and I went with them because they have dynamic DNS. So yeah, my router every couple of minutes it updates my what my current IP address is with my provider NoIP. So that way, if my internet service provider, if they change my IP address on me, my website won't go down. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. That's what I use. Local static IPs for my home computers, but they're not valid outside of my home network. Yeah, dynamic DNS is the shit. Yeah, fuck paying for a static IP. Okay, we're gonna build MPC next. This is a pretty small package. No small packages here, not today. Get it? And yeah, this one builds pretty quickly, so let's get that going. Custom DNS for security. Huh. Um, I've actually I've run a DNS server on my local network in the past. I've done it. It's like a pie hole, you know. I've used it for ad blocking, but YouTube ads still seem to get through though. I don't know. YouTube's got some kind of wizardry. They can get around my fucking ad block. Yeah. Do I still get full speed? Yeah. As far as I can tell. Yeah, no change in my network speed. Um, let's see. I'm going to set these options here. Next DNS, maybe I should check that out. I think the last one I tried was AdGuard or something, and it worked. I mean, it worked for some websites, but it didn't work on YouTube. Yeah, you can't seem to block YouTube ads. It's YouTube's a bastard. Hey, what's up, Ghost 64? Yeah, let me teach you some German. Es macht den Pimmel groß means it makes your penis big. So PS3 Linux makes your penis big. That's the joke. BS Doobie, no. Currently, I just installed this Gen 2 installation. I just installed this last night, and currently, I just did my initial update. So no, um, I didn't. I haven't had a chance yet to install my DisCC client. So yeah, all of the compiling that you see me doing on both of these machines actually, I'm doing locally. I'm not using my DisCC server. I am running a DisCC server at the moment, though, on my desktop rig with a cross-compiling toolchain. So yeah, I can connect to it. I'm just not using it at the moment. Yeah, YouTube's got some kind of voodoo about ad blockers. They got a way around them somehow. Um, so yeah, I think really quick, I'm gonna go ahead and reboot my PS3 because that's what I like to do after an update. Yeah, pretty much all the work that you see going on here, it's all PowerPC. PowerPC is doing all this. What am I doing today? I haven't really decided yet. I got a couple of ideas, a couple of options. Uh, yeah, PowerPC is power. It's like the cheap version of IBM's Power architecture, basically. And I think they're compatible. Like a Power machine can run PowerPC code. So yeah, let me go ahead and reboot the PS3. Or I'm rebooting my custom firmware PS3. And unfortunately, one of the quirks about running custom firmware is when you reboot Linux, you always reboot back into Game OS. How long does it take to boot? Not too long. Yeah, see, check it out. Um, oh, I also installed a theme on my PS3. I think that's the only theme I installed. I got a couple others, but this is the only one that I got installed at the moment. Um, Hold on, let me get my wireless keyboard. Okay. So, yeah, funny thing about when you run Linux on a jailbroken PS3 like this one on custom firmware, um, and every time it reboots, even if you reboot from Linux, it always reboots back into Game OS, and you have to go back to your custom firmware tools like this, and you have to select you have to tell it to boot into other OS like this. Here, I'll leave it on the PS3 so you can see how long it takes to boot. Doesn't take very long at all. We're gonna boot into my bootloader, Petit Boot, which is like a PowerPC bootloader. Oh god damn it, my capture card glitched. It's okay, it's nothing serious, but if I want to get it working again, I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Shit. Well, I might as well. I've got nothing but time. Hold on a second. Does recent OpenSSL version compile? You mean on my Gen 2 PS3? Oh yeah, I got the latest and greatest, most recent of everything. Gen 2's bleeding edge distro. Hold on, I gotta I gotta disable my cam link stream. Shut off the audio. It's like a 50-50 shot every time I reboot into Linux, whether it's going to glitch my capture card or not. This time it did. All right, unplug it, plug it back in. All right, and I'll bring up my video HDMI capture. And why is it so small? It's because I'm actually running this PS3 on 720p instead of 1080. That makes Linux screens a little bit easier to read. You see what I mean? That would be very tiny font if it was 1080. And also, it's better for streaming to run the PS3 at 720p, because that way when it switches to a game, it won't switch from 1080 to 720, and because that always makes my it always freezes my capture card, kind of like it just did. Let me turn my audio back on. There we go. Sorry, doing a little bit of streamer shit here. Take care of OBS. There we go. All right. So yeah, this is Petit Boot, my bootloader. Hey, Proxer. You know what? Funny you should mention. Tell you the truth, I was thinking about doing that on this stream, or since it's actually getting a little bit late, a little bit later in the day, I might just do the disassembly today, and I'll take apart the my white PS3 on stream, because that's going to take me a little while. I've never taken apart a PS3 before, and I'm going to go slow and take my time. I don't want to, I don't want to fuck anything up or break anything. So yeah, I might do that. I'll do the disassembly today possibly, and then we'll do the diagnosis. We'll do that on another stream. That way I can stretch it out into two streams full of content. How about that? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and boot this PS3 into Gen 2. I've got a whole nother partition, like an empty partition on this PS3, where I can put another operating system. I'm probably gonna put either T2, maybe, or Fedora 28. Ghost, why would one install Linux on a PS3? Well, I'll give you the short answer, and probably the more true answer is it's really just my it's like my autism. It's kind of like my autistic people sometimes develop like what they call a special interest in something that they can like learn about and become like encyclopedic knowledge about. And for me, like for a lot of people, like that'll be like trains. Some guys are really into trains. You know what I mean? But for me, it's the PlayStation 3 and Linux and the Cell Broadband Engine. It's my obsession. I use it as a learning tool, basically. I use it to learn all the stuff that I find really fascinating, kind of like operating system design and package software packaging and things like that, and all my programming that I do on the PS3. So it gets me to learn stuff that I might be too lazy to otherwise force myself to learn. you know. Oh, BS Doobie, you replaced your CMOS battery? Funny you should mention. I actually bought some brand new CMOS batteries so that I could replace mine as well. Um, when I take my PS3s apart. Now the white PS3, that one's actually already got a brand new CMOS battery, so I don't have to replace that one. But I'm gonna replace it in the other two, I think. Can I run VNC off the PS3? Yes, I can. Uh, Unfortunately, I don't currently have a desktop environment installed on this machine, the one that we're looking at right now. The one in the bottom terminal. This is a fresh install of Gen 2, so I don't have a desktop environment yet. Ping the Discord. Uh-oh. I'm not really sure what you mean. How do you ping Discord? Like ping the Discord. Oh, what's this? A new audio device detect. Oh, that's because I unplugged and I replugged my cam link. Oh. Yeah, this is my Discord right here. Seems it's working. It seems to be working okay. Um, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by ping the by pinging it. Here we go. I'll make a little announcement. Live streaming now. All are welcome. Massive penises. Oh, not now. Whoopsie. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. When I start the disassembly, yeah, I think I may do that today. So, yeah, I'll make sure to let you know. I'll uh I'll do a ping, like you said. Oh, that's nice. Oh, huh. Oh, I hate you more. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got a pretty good camera angle set up too. I was gonna, I don't currently have the best workspace for taking the PS3 apart. Like I was gonna move my TV and get that out of the way so that I have more room to work. But maybe I could just do the disassembly and I'll move the TV for when I do the Syscon soldering. That'll work. Yeah, you definitely do have a vested interest. I think it's your fault it's your fault that I decided to go ahead and uh, green light this project. You lit a fire under my ass, dude. I could be kind of lazy sometimes. Am I gonna upload this? Well, I'll probably leave up the stream. I'll leave it up for people to watch if they want to. You know, my streams are kind of hard to watch. I know that. Like they I mean they go on for hours and hours and hours, and like I'll shut up for like a long time, and then I'll talk, and then I'll play music, and then yeah, they're hard to watch. I realize that, but I'll leave it up. As a matter of fact, if I do start my disassembly, I'll probably start recording it. So I'll record and stream at the same time, so that way I'll have a better quality backup of my work. Maybe I'll upload that. Okay, what does this PS3 need? This is a fresh installation of Gen 2. What's everybody's favorite thing to install? The first thing after you install your operating system. What's like the first like 5 packages, the most important things that you got to install? I think for me, it's definitely going to start off with Bash Completion. I love Bash Completion, and I don't have it installed yet. Ooh, Fast Fetch, good one. Yeah, I need that. I can splice my videos as well. Well, I do all my own editing, as if you couldn't tell. Maybe I'll do some editing on the finished product. I'll make it actually watchable. Okay, BSDoobie, Vim. I just installed Vim, but yeah, that's a good one. Fast Fetch. I'm gonna put Fast Fetch in here because I don't think it has many dependencies. I think it's got less dependencies than NeoFetch anyway, so go ahead and install these first. DistroBox, Docker, Flatpak, Snap. Ghost, you use Snap packages? Those are not very popular. I've heard they run kind of slow. I've never used a Snap package before. And Nano? Well, I do have Nano installed already. Oh, Network Master, yes. I'm the same way. I have a very short attention span as well. I got ADD up to the gills. All right, I'm just gonna make one little change on here real quick. I'm gonna disable NLS on this package here. Hooray! I have Vim now. Oh, look at Vim. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't a beautiful thing. I love Vim. I love Vim so much more than Nano. Hey, Math Mage. Glad you could make it. How's it going, homie? Helix. I've never heard of Helix. What's Helix do? What's that for? Is that another one of your NixOS Voodoo packages? Was it you who runs NixOS, or am I thinking about someone else? Ooh, Network Master. You're watching the news? I avoid the news. If you don't watch, you'll be sad. If I do watch, I'll be sad. The news is depressing, especially right now. Oh, it's an editor. I see. Oh, okay. Helix, huh? I've never heard about that one. Oh shit, Ghost, you use Nix as well? Wow. That's yeah, Nix OS seems to be pretty popular among my viewers. Yeah, exactly. Feed us in a box. News is way too stressful right now. Yeah, I'd rather tune out. The weather. Tell you what, the weather here in New Jersey is beautiful today. It's a gorgeous day here in Jersey. It's always a beautiful day in Jersey. Okay, we'll go ahead and do our ISL build. This is another mathematics package, math libraries. And yeah, this is another dependency of GCC. Upgrade from 24 to 25. Oh shit, that reminds me. I gotta upgrade two of my machines as well. I have two Fedora machines and they're both on 41 and 42's been out for like weeks now. So I gotta update. Ghost, that's a tough question. Favorite music genre? I'm a big fan of music. I've always been real big into music. Um, Recently, I've been listening to a lot of like I don't know, I guess like 80s alternative, like I don't know what you would call it. I love the Jesus and Mary Chain. That's like my favorite band right now. And they're kind of from like the 80s, early 90s. Down tempo electronic. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I like my guilty pleasure. I like dubstep. Don't tell anybody. I listen to dubstep sometimes. Working on making some wave. What, like new wave? Yeah, that's what you want to. That's the kind of music you want to make. Uh, Nice like post-punk, like new wave music. Yeah, that's the way to go. You ever listen to Joy Division? I like Joy Division. That's a good band. Oh, Nyx has a unstable release. They call it a channel. Huh. Yeah, BS Doobie. Industrial. I was a big fan of Industrial back in high school. Like oh, I was big into like Nine Inch Nails. Um, I was a big fan of Marilyn Manson for a long time, actually. I was a little bit gothy as a high schooler. A little bit of a goth. That's what we used to call it. Oh yeah, classical music. Yeah, like I'm a big fan of Bach, um, Johann Sebastian, uh, and also Rachmaninoff. Rachmaninoff was my is my favorite piano player. Well, him and Chopin, but yeah, Rachmaninoff. He was from the Soviet Union, and he was a monster on the piano. Fucking amazing. Oh, hey, you got another booking. They must have liked your work. That must feel nice. Very cool. Yeah, EDM. EDM is oh shit, my emerge failed. How the hell did that happen? Um shit. Uh yeah, I'll put like EDM on in the background when I'm doing like homework and stuff. Oh shit. It looks like my wget's not working. I wonder if it's because I altered the I altered the config file. Shit. Whoa, Math Mage, that's awesome. You did a piano stream? I miss playing piano. I used to play piano when I was a kid. I took from the age of like 5 until 12, I took piano lessons. And that's why I know how to read music. Um but I can't play anymore. Well, I can't really play anymore. My fingers got stupid as I got older. Huh, very strange. I can't believe Gentu's complaining about my wget configuration. Let me try this again. Whoa, the owner actually complimented you like in person. That's fucking cool. Yeah, yeah, that's good endorphins, good dopamine. We could all use a little bit more dopamine. Am I right? Fetus in a box. You're looking for your talent. Compiler those complaining. Oh, check it out. It looks. Oh wait, no. We'll find out if this works or not. I hope I didn't fuck up my wget config. Huh. Whoa there. Whoa there. Hold on. Did I just see CMake? Look at the bottom terminal. It looks like one of my dependencies for fast fetch is going to be CMake. No, 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 no. We're not building CMake today. Not on stream. Uh, CMake. If you don't build CMake with distcc, which that's how I always build it because it takes fucking forever. Yeah, CMake will take all day to build on the PS3. CMake will hog up both of my compute threads on the PS3 for basically an entire day. Fuck that. I hate CMake. We're not building that. Maybe I'll switch it out for NeoFetch. Oh, that's awesome. You've been playing more piano? Yeah, I think these days I mean I'm still not good, but I'm probably better at guitar than I am at piano. Piano's hard to play. Like if you don't practice a lot. Shit. Nice thing about piano though is it gets you really good at reading music. Yeah, killer. You found the Linux terminal on Petit boot. Yeah, you can drop to a command line, right? Yeah, basically Petit boot is just a miniature Linux. It's really all it is. Um, Hallo, liebe Freunde. Was ist das für ein ein Titel? ähm, mein kleiner es ist mein kleiner how do you say joke? It's my little joke. I forgot how to say joke. I used to know that word. Shit. Okay, this looks much better. This is NeoFetch only has looks like one dependency. This'll install much faster too. Here we go. Ah, Vits. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Now I remember. Meine kleine Witz. Oh no, you do improv? What what do you got, like a comedy set, Math Mage? Special Agent Joshua Brown. Oh, that's like a compliment. I've always sounded German to you. Well, my people are from Germany. I mean, that's where my ancestry is German. German and French. German and French. Although even the French part of my family is from an area called Alsace-Lorraine, which is really close to Germany, and it used to be part of Germany. And they don't even speak real French there. They speak a dialect of German. So can't play piano with sheet music. Well, that's really hard to do. I mean, I can read music, but I can't like sight read while I'm playing. Like I never developed that skill. What I'll generally do is I'll just kind of like if I'm trying to learn a song on piano, uh, I'll I'll read the music, but I'll kind of like memorize it, and instead of like sight reading, because that's really hard. Oh shit, you played brass instruments? There's your talent. You know what? Playing brass instruments is fucking hard. I tried to play a tuba once. Not a tuba, a trombone. Could barely make the thing. Yeah, it sounded like like a dying cat. I could barely get a sound out of that thing. You know what else is hard to play? Clarinet. My ex girlfriend and her sisters, they all played like clarinet, and they tried to teach me um, what's that? One of them nursery rhyme songs. Mary Had a Little Lamb, and goddamn, I sounded like shit. That's really hard to play. Yeah, I could never figure it out. Ooh, euphonium, fancy. Pop quiz, everybody. What is the lowest, like, as in pitch? What is the lowest instrument in most orchestras? It's generally always the same instrument, the one that can hit the very lowest notes. Anybody know? One, two, three, four, five, five, four, three, two, one. It's a bassoon. Bassoon can hit the lowest notes, I believe, in most orchestras. Um, yeah, they play very, very, very low notes. Hooray! ISL is done building. Aha, Senor Patino. Glad you could join us. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's tough being a musician if you have neighbors, especially if your houses are connected, like like apartments and stuff. Yeah, it's hard to play. Yeah, it's hard to play quiet. Piss off everybody. Okay, so we've built our ISL. You never practice for that reason? Yeah, yeah, that's rough. Okay, we're building zlib 1.2.11, and I don't have this in my current directory, so I'm gonna have to download it. I wonder if my wget will work. Uh, Let me find where I could download it. There it is. Math Mage. You know what I have? I actually have a keyboard. It's full size. It's 88 keys. Unfortunately, I don't have the room to have it set up right now because my room is pretty small. But yeah, I've got an 88 key, but it's not a real keyboard though. It's a MIDI input. You have to connect it to a synthesizer of some sorts because all by itself it doesn't make a sound. All it does is send signals. Okay, zlib is going to build pretty quickly. Then we've got bin utils coming up next, and I think I've got to build another GCC afterwards. Euphonium got a big mouthpiece. Oh, does that make it easier to play? Yeah, I suck at brass instruments. I'm embarrassingly bad. Oh, wie spät ist es? Wie spät ist es in Deutschland? Ich weiß nicht. Um, I don't know. I think it's an 8-hour time difference though between Germany and New Jersey. Oh, do you think I'm in Germany? No, I'm not in Deutschland. I'm in New Jersey. I've been to Germany though. I've been to Deutschland. Ah, uh uh eins, zwei, drei und äh 20 und 22 Minute. Yeah, you thought I was from Germany. I wish I lived in Germany. Uh, tell you the truth, America's getting kind of weird. Okay, you got a MIDI keyboard too, yeah, and Ableton. I've used Ableton once or twice, but my DAW of choice when I was on Windows was a cakewalk program called Sonar. That's the one that I was kind of like most used to. Okay, we're gonna do a bin utils build, and yeah, look at this. We got GCC build coming up next, so that's gonna take a little while. So it'll that'll be good. It'll free me up to do some other stuff. Maybe I'll start disassembling that PS3. Oh, FL Studio, yeah, that's very popular. Unfortunately, Linux doesn't have a whole lot of choices when it comes to DAWs. You know, audio production is not super popular on this platform. The one DAW that I know about is called Ardor, and it's very different from other DAWs, but it's usable. I mean, it takes some getting used to, but you can use it. Okay. Oh, LMMS. That stands for something. I forget what it stands for though. Linux Music something system. Been looking at ways to accidentally, quote unquote, kayak into Canada. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being Canadian. I'd get healthcare. LMMS is like FL Studio. I never heard that, but yeah, they seem pretty different to me. You know, I have I can install LMMS. I've installed it before on my PS3. I can run it on Fedora 12. Yeah. It's a little bit heavy for the PS3. The PS3 DAWs or the DAWs available in Fedora 12, but tell you what, the PS3 runs sequencers really good. Um, like I've like transcribed like some classical songs to a sequencer on my PS3, and I was able to play it through Fluid Synth using um, a sound font file. Oh yeah, I guess it's pretty sparse. Yeah. Shit, I just realized I don't have sudo yet on my brand new Gen 2 installation. Let me go ahead and install sudo so I can elevate my privileges. Yeah, Ableton. If I remember right, Ableton seemed like a pretty full of features. It's been a long time since I've done any kind of Windows audio engineering or audio like producing, but I used to do it a lot back in the day. Yeah, like I said, I'm a big fan of the Cakewalk programs. Sonar was great. I used to run that shit on Windows XP or and Windows 7, and I had like a fancy Sound Blaster sound card setup that actually it had like a bay that took up one of my 5 1/4 inch drive bays, and it had all audio connections on it, including MIDI. It used these really weird MIDI like miniature MIDI plugs that I had to get adapters for. Bitwig, I've never heard of that one, but I've heard of Reaper though. I'm familiar with Reaper. Okay, looks like sudo does not have very many uh dependencies. That's good. I don't want to install anything that's going to take like all night to finish. At least not right now. Yeah, before I do this install, I'm going to shut down NLS on both of these packages here. See where it says NLS? I always try to turn that off. NLS stands for native language support. It's basically only useful if you need your if you need to get error messages in a foreign language. But if you're okay with English, you can disable NLS. Let's see, MSMTP. And over here we've got sudo. Turn it off there. Oh yeah, that's right. Ableton's not free, right? Neither is Sonar, but I totally forgot. I never paid for it though. Actually, that's not totally true. I did buy an official release of Sonar, and now that I think of it, um, it wasn't that bad. I think it was like less than $200 for the version that I bought. But yeah, and I remember thinking like that's the good thing about piracy, um, is like when you're a teenager and you have to pirate everything, like you learn how to use certain programs, and then if you get used to them enough, then when you actually have money later on, then you become a customer. Emerge cow. Speaking of cows, did you know that the mascot for Gen 2 is a cow? I think it's called Larry. Larry the cow. Hell yeah, fetus in a box. I'm I'm a big supporter. Okay, so we're building bin utils in the top terminal, and that's part of my operating system build, my distro build that I'm working on. And we are installing not nano, sudo and its dependencies in the bottom terminal, and that's my fresh install of Gen 2 on my other PS3. So both terminals here, we're logged into two different PS3s. In case anyone's wondering, that's what we're looking at here. Larry the cat. I never heard of Larry the cat. I've only heard of Larry the cow. Hey, what's up, Jas? Nice to see you. Yeah, Jas. Yeah, you remember in my other stream, I got kind of frustrated because after I jailbroke my PS3, or the PS3 in the bottom terminal over here, after I jailbroke it, I installed EvilNat custom firmware, and I was kind of fighting with it, trying to get it to resize the Linux region on the hard drive, and I was doing some crazy ass shit. I was like dumping the binary, um, like the hexadecimal binary dump of my partition table, and I was editing it like with the hexadecimal numbers and my trying to resize my partition that way. But no, yeah, forget it. That's for the birds. That's a bad method of um, resizing the PS3's hard drive. What I ended up doing was I used a different firmware. I reflashed my firmware with a technically it's an older firmware, but it's a special custom firmware that's designed specifically to partition your PS3's hard disk. And you get a few choices. You can either there's one firmware that'll make a 22 gigabyte Linux partition. But that's like, you can't resize it. That's like your only choice is 22 gigabyte. There's one that will split the drive in half. So you get half for Game OS and half for Linux. That's the one that I used. So my 500 gig PS3's hard drive is what I got in there right now. So yeah, half of it's for Linux and half for Game OS. And then there's another one that partitions 1/8 for Game OS and 7/8 for Linux. But I didn't use that one. I went half and half. So yeah, what I had to do was install that older firmware, right? And then in order to do the partitioning, all you have to do is do a system restore, and then after the system restore, it's like magic. All of a sudden, your hard drive seems like it's been cut in half. And then there's like 3 packages that you have to install to resize resize your vFlash region and install your Petit Boot bootloader. So I ran those, and once I had it working, I was able to re-upgrade the PS3 back onto EvilNat version 4.92, the newest EvilNat, and that's what it's running right now. But what the nice thing is and when I installed EvilNat, it left alone the Linux partition that I was able to create. So yeah, that's how I'm using it now. I've got it half partitioned for Linux and half for Game OS, and I'm also running the latest EvilNat custom firmware, which is what I wanted. So everything worked out. Everything turned out fine. It's just that I have like a miniature heart attack every time I need to reflash my PS3's firmware. I'm always I'm petrified that I'm gonna that I'm gonna lose power or something in the middle of flashing it, and it's gonna corrupt, and I won't be able to boot it anymore. It's my nightmare. So yeah, in the top terminal here, we are building our bin utils. That's part of our GCC toolchain. It's binary utilities. They're like low-level, binary utilities. Like your linker is in there, LD. It comes with an assembler, AS. Comes with objdump and objcopy. You can always flash it with RPI. You mean Raspberry Pi? Raspberry Pi is a totally different architecture. Raspberry Pi runs, what is that, ARM? Is Raspberry Pi ARM architecture, or is it MIPS? Yeah, I'm keeping my the dump from. Oh yeah, it's ARM. I thought so. Yeah, I got the dump from my NOR flash from my PS3. I got it backed up on my NFS server, so I won't lose it. Oh, holy shit! Fetus in a box. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have any experience with Raspberry Pis. I should try to get some though, because I could possibly learn a little bit about clustering. I think it would be fun to make my own Raspberry Pi cluster. Yeah, that'd be a fun project. Oh shit, special agent. That's interesting. Um, you can use it to reflash a PS3. Huh, pretty neat. Yeah, yeah. That's what can happen. You can brick things when you start fucking around with like the what's what's required for like the early part of a boot process, kind of like the PS3's NOR storage, or on the older ones the NAND storage. Yeah, yeah. Once that gets corrupted, you can kiss your console goodbye. Shit. That reminds me, I haven't updated the UEFI on my desktop rig in a very long time. I used to do it through Windows, but it's a Asus. I'm pretty sure that there's a way that you could do it from a USB drive on the boot menu. It's been a long time since I looked. You can flash anything. Nice. Holy shit, your PC got bricked? Wow. I never heard of that actually happening. I guess it's more common than I thought. Holy shit. Fucking Windows updates. They're bad news. They're always bad news. Really? That's what bricked yours? Oh, shit, I'll keep that in mind. That's good to know. Jas, you had a Razer Blade? That was a phone, right? Was it that's a kind of phone, a Razer. I remember those phones. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's something I didn't know that you could do with a Raspberry Pi. They're more useful than I thought. Huh. My friend Damien, from the channel, he uses I think he uses his as a DistCC server for his PS3. He runs cross compilers on his Raspberry Pis. Oh, Blade laptop. Okay, yeah, I've heard of those too. Yeah, I remember. Windows is not allowed in your household. Ah, es ist verboten. Windows is verboten. Banned, that means forbidden. Yeah, I kind of got the same situation here. I don't even have access to any Windows machines like currently. Um, and you know what? I don't miss it. There's nothing Windows computing has that I want. It has nothing that's of value to me currently. Not even Photoshop, like everyone else uses. Photoshop and Premiere, the Adobe ecosystem. I guess I'm kind of lucky in that sense, is that I was never really dependent on Adobe programs, so it made it much easier for me to switch over to Linux. Oh, cool! You do VR chat, huh? That's on Steam, right? Steam has VR chat. Unless we're talking about something different. I always wondered if that was fun. I hear it could be um very interesting place to hang out. Creator companion. Oh, I see. Oh, that's good to know. VR runs in Linux. That's oh shit, BS Doobie, you're leaving us. All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Have a good sleep. Yep. Thanks. Thanks you too.
Soul Calibur 2.
You guys like Soul Calibur? This is another classic, very classic PS2 title. Audio mirroring. I don't know what that is. What's audio mirroring? I've never heard of that. This chick is tough as hell. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. She's tough as nails. Oh, whoopsie, that's a lady. My bad. I'm gonna do perfect. Yeah, take that. What did I tell you? Perfect. Oh, really? Okay. Having your audio come out for people watching. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, she got me.
Versus Kinect.
So what do you use that when you're live streaming or something? Or yeah, I don't know too much about VR. It looks pretty fun though. It looks pretty interesting. Oh my god, did you see what I just did? I jumped off the fucking ledge. Look who I didn't even know that you could do that. I committed Harry Carey. Damn, got me. Damn, he's killing me. OBS built-in feature. OBS has a lot of shit built into it in Linux, but I think it has a little bit more in Windows, like more plugins. Shit. Damn, I almost went over the edge again. Haha, how about that? Okay, check it out. We're done installing Nano, or not Nano, Sudo for putting on your TV so they can see you. All right, hold on. I'm gonna I'm gonna pause this real quick. Here, I got some stuff I got to do here. Looks like sudo is all finished. So oh shit, you guys aren't getting audio from the game. Shit. I don't think. Whoopsie, I fucked up my audio. You know what? There it is. Sorry about that. I thought you guys were getting that. I'm a bad mixer. Pass-through camera? Is that for like VTubing? Anybody here watch VTubers? You know what that is, right? Those cartoony looking YouTubers and Twitch streamers that I don't know, they got some kind of special equipment so that their avatar follows their movement. It's pretty interesting. It looks expensive. Yeah, they're pretty funny sometimes. Oh shit, binutils is finished as well. Shit, let me install that. Oops. And then in the bottom terminal here, I'm gonna do some configuration. I need to add myself a I need to add a user for myself, like a non-root user. Currently, I don't have a non-root user on this system, so let me fix that. Oh, so you can see the real world with the VR on. I see. Haha. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Do I know any? You remember the one that used to? I forgot what her name was, but she was really absurd, and pretty funny to watch. And like she would always put on like her avatar would like look like a fish, like a whale. And she looked ridiculous. I haven't seen her in a long time. I forgot her name. That might be her. Yeah, the shark girl. Yeah, the shark. Yeah, she was fucking hilarious. She would always do like interviews and stuff, and she would like make fun of the people that she was interviewing. Yeah, she was funny as hell. And she would talk all weird. Yeah, I haven't seen her in forever. She must have gave it up. Anyway, that equipment that they use, that really looks expensive. You know what I mean? All right, I gotta add a user for myself. So let me start with I'm gonna add a group. I'm going to add myself as a user. Let's see, user, sys, wheel. I need audio, video, disk, CD-ROM. I'm gonna put myself in audio, video, disk, CD-ROM, and ADM, I guess. Okay, looks like that worked. Now I gotta set a password. Now I'm gonna set up my sudoers file. Oh shit, they use Sony gear? Wow. Kind of like the, what was that thing called? The Sony motion controllers, like they had for the PS3 back in the day. Here we go. I'm gonna uncomment this right here. Yeah, kind of like the motion controllers, but yeah, I'm sure much better, much more expensive, I'll bet. Okay, so check it out. Now I can log out of my my root account, and I can log back in as myself. Let me copy my my SSH key. And there we are. I now have a regular user account on my system, which is very nice. Of course, I'm just gonna log back into root anyway, because I have to be root to do like pretty much anything that I want to do right now. I'm gonna switch around my hosts file really quick. Let me get rid of these. I guess I'll leave this. Let me set my hostname CTL. Zero Cool, by the way, that's the name of this PS3. I finally gave this PS3 a name. I'm calling it Zero Cool. That's its, and that's going to be its host name. I actually have to rename my other PS3 now. I'm going to call it, I'm going to rename it as the Gibson. I'll do that later though. Am I going to work on PS4 Linux? Probably not. Isaac Peppers. Unfortunately, I don't own a PS4. And I don't see myself buying one anytime soon. Or a PS5. It's mostly because I'm mostly interested in machines that have like an exotic architecture. Like the PS3 is not an x86 like the PS4. PlayStation 3 is PowerPC based. And it's got a very exotic processor, and I find that fascinating to work on. Oh, Killer, you're going to try out Gen 2? I mean, T2? Yes, T2 does work. I can confirm. I've actually installed that, the latest T2. I've installed that on my machine. It does work, and it does install. The only problem with T2 is I don't think it's got very good documentation, and so far I haven't been able to figure out really how the package manager works. So, I have to put more time into it to figure it out. I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, I can delete my binutils. My binutils directories because we're done with that. Now I'm gonna open up my GCC archive. We're gonna rebuild GCC. Oh, your bootloader couldn't find it. Pettit boot. Ah. Oh yeah, well Jess, SCP works on the PS3. I use it all the time to transfer files to my Linux installations. I don't think you can use. I could SCP a game to it. Yeah, but I don't think it would do any good. You don't have access to your Game OS drive from Linux. Well, you don't have like. Convenient access to it. Yeah, SCP is amazing. It's freaking awesome. Speed is good. Yeah, speed's okay. I mean, it's as good as any of my other network utilities on the PS3. Sometimes shit run. Sometimes the network runs a little bit slow on the PS3. Hold on, I forgot to configure my system D after I installed Gen 2 on my PS3. Let me do a little bit of configuration. There's probably some services I can shut down on this system that I don't need. Like this one here, I'm pretty sure this is for systemd conf ext.service. I think that's only useful if you're running like Docker programs, Docker instances, and I don't really do that on the PS3, so you can shut that down. Here's another one. Systemd journald audit. I'm not running I don't have auditing turned on in my kernel, so I can disable that. That's useless. MOBA Xterm? Huh. I've never heard of that one. MOBA Xterm. That's new to me. Let's see. I've got 2 network D entries here. I can get rid of one of them. There's no point in having the socket there when you have the service running. I can disable sysext. Let's see, I'm going to leave up timesync and I'm going to leave up user DBD. But aside from that, everything else can go. Let me see if there's anything I need to enable. Alright, I might want a couple of these services here. E2 scrub, possibly. I don't need FS trim. Oh yeah, I'm not running a in this bottom terminal, this PS3, I have a 500 gigabyte hard drive installed, but it's a mechanical. It's like a laptop mechanical hard drive, because unfortunately I don't have any more SSDs to use. Otherwise, I would have put an SSD in there. Okay, we'll do our ManDB timer. Ooh, I want this one. Proxys Binformat MISC. This mount right here, this allows you to run SPU programs from the command line. They're really convenient. Let's see, the rest of these I probably don't need. Network D socket, nspawn, OOMD, pstore, quota check, sysext, update timer. Maybe I'll enable this one. Haha. Yeah, Libre. Yeah, I've been watching the news this past couple of days. I know what's going on in this country. It's fucking ridiculous, if you ask me. Yeah, shit's popping off in California. You know, I've been paying attention. Fucking depressing. Favorite programming language? Oh, definitely C. I like C better than assembly. But that's just because I'm old school, you know? Alright, I'm going to reboot this bottom PS3 because I made all these changes to my system services. I'm going to let that reboot. And then, okay, up in this top terminal, I'm going to start my build of GCC, and that's going to take a long time. It's going to take a few hours. So we'll just let that run in the background. Yeah, I tend not to get too political on my streams, because you know I try to be I like to have everybody in my audience, but I will go out on a limb and say fuck ice. By the way, fuck ice. I'm not into that bullshit. Leave the fucking brown people alone. Oh shit, Libre, you're in California. Wow, okay, yeah. You're right there. Oh shit, you're actually going to a protest. Wow. Well, tell you what, I'd probably be right there with you, to be honest, if I was out there in California. Um, uh, isn't your governor like about to get arrested? What's his name? Newsom? Newsom? Yeah, he's about to get himself arrested. Fucking ridiculous. They're doing it in Pride Month because they don't want pride parades? Huh, I never thought about that. Man, maybe you're right. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with... Yeah, I love Mexicans. There's nothing wrong with Mexicans. You know what? Back in the day, I used to work for a roofer. I did a lot of roofing work, like when I was younger. And I worked with a lot of Mexicans. And I tell you what, nicest people you'd ever want to meet. They share their lunch with me sometimes, you know? And, like whenever I tried to speak a little bit of Spanish, they always appreciated it, and I'll tell you what, they worked circles around me. Roofing is hard work, and oh my god, I saw guys like twice my age, outworking my lazy ass. So. Papers schmapers. Who cares about papers? Yeah, I'm one of those people that like I really just don't give a shit about the border. For all I'm concerned, let's just leave it open. Why not? It doesn't matter to me. We got room. You know, that's how I feel. Okay, we're gonna start our GCC build, and I'm gonna let that run in the background. Like I said, this build is gonna take a couple of hours, so we'll find something else to occupy us while that's going. Maybe I'll start my my PS3 disassembly. Oh wow, your dad was half black, huh? Well, yeah, you know what? That's the thing. I mean, I'm just not afraid of brown people. I guess that's, you know, I never really acquired that that particular proclivity or whatever, that particular kind of bias. You know, I'm just not afraid of brown people. You know, we've got lots of them in New Jersey. Okay, here we go. This is my third build of GCC in this project that I'm working on. This little cross-compiled operating system that I'm building. So, and like I said, this is gonna take a freaking long time. So, we're just gonna let that go and let that do its thing. You got a FOSS free and open source story? Lay it on me. I love a good story. Yeah, yeah, you're probably right. Stuff by Max. It's very popular. That's a very popular opinion here. But you know what they say? Opinions are like assholes. Oh no. You think Stuff by Max is racist? For real? Maybe I haven't been paying attention. I'm too busy trying to, you know, I can only pay attention to one thing at a time. I'm not big on banning though, you know. I know, chat's blowing up today. I don't think you're racist, Stuff by Max. Oh, you know what? Stuff by Max. He's not from America. He's from a different country, and yeah, yeah. So he doesn't, you know, he's not from here. So you may be misinterpreting misinterpreting what he says. I'm not gonna ban you, Jas. You're my friend. OpenBSD on a laptop. I've never used OpenBSD, but I've heard it's very minimal. Like it makes Gentoo look like like bloated like Windows. Oh, cheap. Oh, well, you know what? Yeah, a lot of that's a lot of Americans kind of feel that way, and it's kind of stupid. You know what the thing is? That's everyone's big complaint. You know, they're taking our jobs. They're taking our jobs. Blah blah blah, and they're gonna depress our wages. No, they're not. There's no proof. There's no proof of that. There's no proof that happens. No, no, no. As a matter of fact, if anything, more immigration is better for our economy, especially given the fact that our population is aging, and very soon we're going to have much more old people than we have young people to pay for, you know, to pay into Social Security, and you know, Social Security is not going anywhere, but you know, benefits might have to be adjusted if our population gets too old and we don't have enough workers to take up the slack. Yeah, you know what's going to happen? They're going to cut benefits. I don't want that. No, yeah, immigration's a good thing. Well, yeah. I mean, if it means more money, yeah, and that's what you want, right? I mean, the more people you have, the more commerce you have, and that's how capitalist economies work. I mean, if you don't have money changing hands and people doing business, then it depresses the entire economy. That's like economics 101. Economics 101, man. If you want capitalism to work, then money needs to change hands, and the more people that you have in the pool of in the pool of labor, you know, the better. Where people want to be ideally, you know, America used to be that kind of place, more or less. we used to have a much better reputation. I'll go that far. Yeah, Libre. Yeah, and you know what? And honestly, who couldn't have predicted, you know, that this was gonna happen, that this kind of shit was gonna go down? I mean, honestly, who didn't see this shit coming? I certainly did. Trust me, I didn't vote for him. Holy shit, is my game still going? I totally forgot. I got Soul Calibur playing over here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and shut that down. As a matter of fact, it's almost time for me to take my little 5-minute break. I gotta go stretch my legs. I've been sitting down for too long, and yeah, it's time for me to. I'm getting the shakes. I need to have a smoke, to be honest. So give me a minute. Well, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Um, Check it out. There's my Neo Fetch. I forgot I installed that. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Had to have myself a little intermission. I took my other laptop to the laundry room with me. Had a little smoke. I'm feeling better now. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. I think I'm gonna get ready to start disassembling the my white PS3. I think that'd be kind of fun. Think plus I'd like to try and get that done today, or at least get it started. Like I said, I'm gonna do it really really slow because I don't want to fuck up. So yeah, check this out. Um, let me let me show you what I'm talking about here. So yeah, um, that PS3 on the left, that's what we're logged into in the bottom terminal. That one's running Gen 2. That one's jailbroken. And the PS3 on the right, the white one, that one's got a yellow lighted death. So I'd like to try and diagnose what's wrong with it. So my project is I want to pull the syscon codes, the error codes from the syscon chip on the motherboard, which means I have to disassemble it. And I've got a little bit of light soldering I need to do. But that might be getting kind of ahead of myself because I'm pretty sure just for today, I'm gonna just try and do the disassembly. Um, I need to make a better workspace. Like a better workspace to work on. Before I bust out the soldering iron and get into all that. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll move my TV temporarily and get that out of the way for my for when I do the when I start working on the motherboard. But yeah, that probably won't be during the stream. Pacers. I'm not familiar with the Pacers. What sport are you talking about? Um, is that a cricket team? Oh, NBA. I was gonna say. I know cricket's pretty popular in India. So it's not cricket, NBA, huh? Um, yeah, to tell you the truth, I've never been a big follower of basketball. Um, I'll watch like American football sometimes, but when during the season. Yeah, I don't know too much about basketball. Oh, you don't live over there? Oh, okay. Still though, am I right? Cricket's pretty popular in India. All right, so let's see. Let me I'm trying to think of something large that I want to install on the my Gen 2 PS3 because I'd rather not just like let it sit here doing nothing. Oh yeah, it's huge over there. Yeah, I thought so. Um, let's see. You know what I'm gonna emerge? Let me emerge. I'm gonna re-emerge portage because there's a use flag that I want to turn on. You know what? Let me send a message to all my friends in the Discord so people can know that I'm gonna do the I'm gonna work on the PS3 in a minute. Hey, what the hell is this? Is that a picture of me? Where'd that come from? Oh, Discord is weird. Yeah, cricket was originally from England, but yeah, I think it's more popular in India. To tell you the truth, I think it's more popular than in England. I guess let me ping everyone. Uh, all right, just make a little announcement, I guess, right here. Oops, I got my caps lock on. Oh, really? Australia too? Wow. Yeah, I don't know too much about Australia. The only thing I know about Australia is that they have a lot of sharks off of their coast. They have a lot of sharks swimming around down there. It's that's where you go if you want to go watch sharks. Okay, I'm gonna enable this flag right here, Gen 2 Dev. That's the one that I want to turn on. Um, that's for developers. So yeah, let's emerge a new portage, and we'll just emerge that for now, and then we'll take it from there. Hey, there he is. Yeah, Proxer. Uh, awesome. I was afraid you'd miss my message. Yeah, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set my PS3 the one in the bottom terminal here. Then in the top terminal, I'm building GCC. That's gonna be busy for a few hours. So I wanna make my other PS3 do something as well. So it's not just sitting there. But yeah, check it out. Um, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start tearing down the that white PS3 there, and yeah, we're gonna take a look at its guts, see what they look like. Um, Now I'm gonna try and bring my own stream up on my TV so that I can still watch the chat. I'm gonna have to do a search for it though. I'm gonna search for oh, I have to rename my stream too. Oh, there it is. I found it. Whoa, check it out. It's like Inception. Wow. That's weird. I'm gonna have to move my camera. That's my phone, by the way. That's my my iPhone that you're looking at. All right. So I brought my stream up on my TV so I can follow my chat. That's good. What else do I got to do? Oh yeah, let me change the name of my stream so that everyone knows what I'm doing. Okay, we'll call it PlayStation 3 Disassembly and Cleaning. How about that? Well, I'm sure it looks like all the other PS3s. I'm pretty familiar with the procedure of taking apart the PS3s because I watch a lot of videos on the subject. So yeah, I'm pretty familiar with what they look like on the inside, and I'm pretty familiar with all the things that I have to disconnect and whatnot. Okay, let me save that. Oh shit, my input was very lagged. I wonder why that was. Anyway. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be it's gonna be a fun little party. In fact, I'll put that in the name. Party. There we go. Okay. By the way, I hate doing this. I'm only gonna mention this once because I don't like begging. But I will go out on a limb and mention this. I swore to myself that I wouldn't spend any money on my YouTube channel until I got monetized. Oh, hey Libre, welcome back. We're about to take apart my PS3. So yeah, I swore to myself that I would never spend any money on this channel until I got monetized. And unfortunately, I'm still not monetized yet. But the equipment that I bought, I'm going to show you in a second. I'm going to show you what I got from Amazon. The equipment that I bought did cost me a little bit of money, just a hair over $100. I spent all my graduation money on it. So, if anybody feels like contributing to the channel and kind of helping me out a little bit here, all you have to do is check in my the description of this live stream. Look in the description, and you'll see something called "Buy Me a Coffee." And if you want to, you could buy me a coffee. And someone's already done that before. Some awesome viewer has already sent me my first $3 from Buy Me a Coffee, and so I know it works. And it would be lovely if if anybody else wanted to kind of do something similar. I'd be super appreciative. Anyway, that's all I'm going to mention. That's the last time I'm going to mention that. Oh shit, was it really you, Libre? You know what I'm going to do? Whoever it was, they sent me $3, and I'm gonna take the $3 and I'm gonna tack it to my wall as my first streaming profit that I ever made. I'm gonna save it. You heard coffee? I could use some coffee. Anyway, all right, let's okay. How do I want to do this? Let's switch back over to my my camera view. Oh, you know what? Let me turn on that microphone too. Yeah, all right. So here's the thing. I'm gonna sound like shit. Because the best microphone that I have is the one that I'm using right now. It's my laptop microphone, but I'm not gonna be able to use this microphone while I'm streaming. Oh, how do you send a donation? Yeah, if you want to send a donation, the best way to do it right now, because since I have a Patreon, but I don't maintain it. I haven't done anything with it, so I wouldn't bother with that. If you look in the description of my stream, you'll see a link for Buy Me a Coffee. It's like a website for donations, and yeah, if you want to, throw in a couple dollars, that's probably the best way. If if you want to contribute, if you want to help out the channel. So all right, let me don't spill it on the PS3. Well, I'm drinking a soda at the moment, but shit, I could really go for a coffee. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna turn on my iPhone microphone. So that's the microphone that I'm gonna be talking into from here on out. And I apologize that it's gonna sound like shit. There's not too much I can do about that. I'm gonna do my best to try to talk like right into it, but you're probably gonna get some weird echoes. Oh, that's because I had two mics turned on. I had my phone mic turned on. Yeah, that's the one that I'm going to be using. So, yeah, I apologize in advance for the quality. All right, here we go. Yep. Okay, test 2 3 4 5. Test 2 3 4 5. Hopefully you can hear me. Let me adjust my equipment a little bit. And bring this up. And see if I can't aim this okay. I wish I could use my I have a real camera. I mean, I have like a decent camera. It's I have a Canon M50. It's just unfortunately I can't use its HDMI output to I can't. It's full of like like autofocus artifacts, so it's kind of useless for streaming, unfortunately. Let me try and get the brightness. Get the brightness right. There we go. All right, that's probably pretty good, right? Shut up and let him cook. By the way, that's probably, if you can hear that, that's the fan of my other PS3. By the way, that's probably, if you can hear that, that's the fan of my other PS3. There, you see that black PS3 in the background? Yeah, that's my original Linux PS3. That's the one that's downgraded. That's the one I've been using for a couple years. And the fan goes crazy sometimes. Sounds like a jet engine. Yeah, it is working hard. That one's built GCC, actually. That's the one that's building GCC. All right, so first things first, I'm going to show you guys the equipment that I bought. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to get the brightness right. Okay, that right there, brand new soldering iron. It's got a wattage of 80 watts, so it should be hot enough to do the work on my motherboard. Do I want to do a Discord call? I don't really have a microphone set up for that. Yeah, I would have to look into how to do that. I'm not really sure. I've never done that before. So check it out. I bought a bunch of jumpers. These are jumper wires. Yep, and they're stuck together. There we go. Yeah, these are jumpers. Oh no, Proxer. No, to tell you the truth, I'm probably not going to get to soldering today. I think I'm just going to do the disassembly. I'm just going to do the disassembly and the cleaning, and I'll probably do the soldering on my next stream. You know, one thing at a time. I'm going to take my time so I don't fuck anything up. This right here. Oh, where is it? All right, this right here. There's a very special USB wire, if you can see that. It's got a USB on one side, and then on the other side It's got these little jumper connectors. Oops. There you go. Yeah, these are like little connectors that you can put wires into. And what this USB does is it will translate between USB and a serial UART TTL, which is how I need what I gotta use to communicate with my Syscon chip. Bought some new thermal pads, if you can see that. So I can put new thermal pads on when I put it back together. Let's see, what else do I got? I got some nice new flux. This is flux paste for soldering. Some more soldering shit. These are wicks. These are for actually desoldering. Let's see. This is some solder that came with the soldering iron. I'm probably not going to use this though. I think I have better solder that I can use. Let's see, brand new thermal paste right here. That's new thermal paste for the cell and the RSX. See. Oh, these are some nice tips for my soldering iron. I'm probably gonna have to use one of these for soldering the test pads on the motherboard. You can't really see it, but in these little packages here, these are brand new CMOS batteries. I bought 2 of them, one for each black PS3. I'm not going to replace the battery in the white one because that one's brand new. The guy who sent it to me told me that he already replaced it. And I had to get these. These are Torx bits, but they're the special kind. These are security Torx. These are the kind of bits that you need in order to open up the PS3. It's got a security Torx screw in there. And a screwdriver for the bits. So yeah, there it is. That's my entire my whole entire kit for taking apart the PS3 now. And so I go ahead and get this party started. No, fetus in a box. I did not get a ground strap, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to be extra careful. Yeah, Proxer knows. I remembered everything except that, so I think it'll be okay. All right, but like I said, I don't think I'm going to do the soldering today. I think I'm just going to do the disassembly, but so I can, move all this shit out the way for now. Yeah, exactly, Proxer. you know, I can, yeah, I can find my own electron sink. You know what I mean? Oh, here, let me show you. Check it out. This is my good solder. You know how old this solder is? I'll give you one guess where I bought this solder. You know where I got it from? And how old it is? I got this solder from Radio Shack, back when Radio Shack was a thing. So, and that's got lead in it, so that's the good solder. Yeah, Radio Shack. That's exactly right. How you don't know how old I am? I mentioned it before. I'm I'm on the bad side of 40. Let me put it that way. Oh, do I need a filter for air filter for soldering? Well, I don't know. I've never used one in the past. Yeah. Oh shit, Proxer, thank you. Yeah, I'm no spring chicken. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna move my TV as far out the way as I can. All right, now there's a little rubber cover right here, a little rubber nub. I have to take that off. There we go. And I can actually take out the drive as well. Oh, trust me, with everything that I put my lungs through, solder smoke is the least of my worries. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, the bit I need is a T10. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up a chair. Make this a little bit easier on myself. Lead makes you more powerful. I don't think it works that way, fetus in a box. I think lead makes you retarded, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, it's okay though. It's worth it for my stream. It's worth it for clout. All right, yeah. Now I got myself a little chair, so this will be a little bit easier on me. Oh. Whew. You should stop eating it. Weak mind and strong pee-pee. Well, you know, gotta have your priorities in order. Am I right? All right. I'm gonna take the drive out first. Ooh, Elvis sandwiches. I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty yummy. I'm guess I'm kind of hungry. Yep. Shit, you know what? I probably need a place where I can put all these parts so I don't lose them. Yep, that's the first part I took off, my little hard drive. Look, it's empty. I already took the hard drive out of here. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, I think it's going to be this bit right here to take out the security Torx screw. This is a T10. Oh shit, and I got to get that rubber nub out of there. Shit, that is in there. Oh damn, what's it glued on? Hold on, let me get a razor. Oh, peanut butter. Oh, yeah, you remembered. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of peanut butter. Oh, got it. There, see that? There's the little nub that was covering the Torx screw. This is actually plastic. I thought it was rubber. Feast. Why do I love Linux on the PS3 so much? Well, yeah, like Phoenix in a Box says, I've learned a lot of the stuff that I really enjoy learning, and I've learned it by doing Linux on the PS3. You know, like hacking Linux at a lower level. Crap. I hope this thing can reach the, I hope this bit can reach the screw. Hold on. Let me look in there with a flashlight. Because my lighting here kind of sucks. I really can't see for shit. Oh man, that's in there. Motherfucker, shit, this is not gonna work. Hold on. You guys, I think we have a problem. Shit. All right, you guys. I think I might need to order a new I may need to order a new Torx bit. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you probably can't see it. That all right, yeah, there it is right there. That Torx bit is way deep in there. And the freaking screwdriver that I bought that holds the bits is too thick. This part right here, it's too fucking thick. It won't fit in there. I've also got this one here. This is a Bosch, but this won't fit either. Shit. Well, I could try one more thing. I have another set of Torx screwdrivers that definitely will fit in there, but they're not security Torx, so they probably won't work on this screw. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go to the garage and see what I can find. Maybe I'll find something that I can use. Hold on. Shit. Alright, well, I found a couple of things I can try. I'm not going to go nuts though, because I don't want to strip this thing, so I'm not going to force it, but we'll try this. Oh shit, well, shit, that almost fits. Damn it. See this right here? There's a very expensive set of Matco torque screwdrivers that I had from when I was a mechanic. Unfortunately, unfortunately, none of these are Torx. So, we'll give it a try. Try some duct tape. Duct tape on the end of the bit. Yeah, that could work. Oh, we're back in business. Yeah, I got it. Check it out. Check it out right there. There's the motherfucker. I got him. Yeah. Alright, this thing did the trick. Fucking awesome. So now the top of the PS3 should just slide towards me. Hold on, let me make some room. Okay, here we go. Got the first part off. Okay, let's see what we got here. One, two, three screws up here. One, two, three, four screws in the back. CPU does audio, physics, and input. Hey, fun fact! You know, on the PlayStation 3, oftentimes a SPU core would be used for processing the audio. Haha. Oh shit! What's the worst PS3 game? Yeah, I don't know. I've never played one that I didn't like. Um, I could tell you the one that I'm worst at. I mean, out of all the games that I own, I'm probably the shittiest at Killzone 2. But I'm bad at all shooters. But yeah, Killzone 2, I'm especially bad at that one. Still, I'll still play it online though, if I get a chance, because I think the online servers are still up. Wow, look how clean that is. I said I was going to do a dusting, but it doesn't look like I'm going to have to. This is clean as hell. You know why? The guy who sent it to me, he totally refurbished it before he sent it. All right, let me find a spot for this. Hey, check it out. I found the battery. Look. See this wire right here? This little red and black? That's the battery. Okay, we got some wires that I can take off, like this one. Okay, I can't move the Blu-ray drive yet. It's got a ribbon cable that's running underneath the power supply, so that's got to come off first. Yeah, look how clean this thing is on the inside, right? That's because the guy who sent it to me, he took really good care of it. Shit, what's holding in that power supply? God damn it. Did I miss a screw? Oh, I got the battery. I got it. Yeah, see? It was stuck on this right here. These are the, this is like the main power rail, I believe, of like the whole, of like, this is where the power supply gets all of its, gets all of its juice from, right there. Okay. Power supply's got screws in it too. I could take that apart if I want to, but I'm going to leave it alone. Okay, I'm pretty sure this wire right here, this little thin little wire, is an antenna. Pretty sure this wire right here, this little thin little wire, is an antenna. pretty sure that's for the Bluetooth. Oh yeah, I could change directions like that. You spin this thing. See? Okay, I think that's my Bluetooth module. Okay, now I can take out the Blu-ray drive. All right, we're getting there. Wow, so shiny. All right. This ribbon cable right here is kind of confusing me. I can't really figure out how it comes out. Got it. Zach, you keep all your screws in a neat pattern. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but I mean, I am live streaming this process, so at least I have a record of where everything goes. I could just watch my own stream over if I need to refer to it to put it back together. All right, we're down to the nitty gritty now. All right, let me get these spring plates off of here. Ooh, Zach. Yes, yes. Hot take, but I would have to agree. The PS3 is the prettiest PlayStation of them all, in my opinion. Yeah, it's got some sexy curves. PS3's a chunky mama. Whoa, settle down, Proxer. We're almost there. Alright, I think that's all of them. Haha! Check it out, everybody. I got the motherboard out. Now, what's holding it onto this metal plate? Anything? No, you know what the shielding is? You see this rail going around the outside of the board? That's a ground rail, but it's also RF shielding. Ah, I got it. And there we are. Ta-da! PS3's Disassembly. And that's how you take apart a PS3. Yeah, that was a lot of parts. Here, I'll give you a better look. Oh, check it out. There's the tokens, the token capacitors, or some of them, or that might be memory. Hold on. Yeah, the Syscon serial terminals. I'm gonna have to look that up. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't really looked that up yet. Um, I wouldn't know where they are. I have to. I got to find a web page or something, or you know. Let me show you the other side with the chips on it. Cool, check it out. There's the that's the RSX right there on the left, and that's the cell on the right. There's the tokens. There's the capacitors. Whew. Oh my goodness. Is anybody else sweating? I'm sweating my ass off right now. Um, yeah, there's a couple of thermal pads that are already on here, but I'm going to replace them anyway. I bought new ones. All right. Well, yeah, I think um, I think my friend has a point. I think now would be a good time to take a look at the internet and see if I can identify exactly where I have to solder the jumpers onto on this board. Um, is there any text? Oh yeah, there's it looks like all the parts are labeled. 0 duckies. Yeah, you ain't kidding. I feel like I'm doing surgery. Shit. All right, well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for a break. I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I'm gonna go have a cigarette and take a piss, and yeah, I'll be back in a few, and then we'll look up where we gotta do the soldering. Sounds like a plan, right? I'll be right back. Math mage. You can never have enough PS3s, right? Ugh, goddamn, my mouth is fucking dry. I've been sweating like crazy getting this thing apart. Hold on. And drink some soda. Mm. Zero duckies, yes. Someday I will merge with the PS3. Me and PS3 will become one. All right, well shit. Um let's see if we can find like a see if we can find like a schematic or something. See if I can find some documentation. Look, check it out. Our GCC is still building on the the PS3 that sounds like a jet engine. Yeah, that's what that's doing. Take a picture. Um, well, I can give you a close up of the board. Um, yeah, I think probably the easiest. Yeah, I'll give you a good close up. But probably the easiest thing to do is I'm gonna try and find um like an actual schematic, some actual documentation, so I can not fuck up. Yeah. Is that the Syscon? I think that's Syscon right there. Thermal pad right there. Fortunately, this phone is not focusing that good. It's not a real camera after all. It's just an ancient iPhone. Let me take a look at this chip closer. I think this is Cisco. Oh no, I'll never be able to read that. And unfortunately, without a drawing, without a schematic or something, I don't even know the first place to look. So I'm gonna do that. All right, let's see here. Oh, you posted in the Discord. All right, let's take a look. Ooh, very nice. Okay, I see. RX, TX. See if I can get a little bit closer. Whoa, there we go. Okay, these these three little solder pads right here. One, two, three. Looks like all right, they're on the bottom side of the board. Or, you know, they're on the other side. Let me flip it over and see if I can locate them. I'm sorry, I forgot to switch cameras. uh, I found them. Okay, I found them. Um, sorry, I didn't switch microphones either. But yeah, I don't know if you could see it, but oh, you definitely can't. There's too much shine on there. Uh, yeah, they're down in the bottom right corner. See them? Those right there. One, two, three. Right here. I'm pointing my screwdriver at them. All right. Okay, very good. We have located the solder pads that we got to connect to. Man, they're tiny. Oh my God. It's gonna be pretty tough. You think they're large? Nah, they're itty bitty. Anyway, Proxer, good job finding that picture. Um, no, 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 no. I'm good for tonight. I did what I wanted to do. I did what I planned to do. Um, I'm gonna uh I'm gonna leave the rest until next stream. You guys don't realize that my room is hot as hell. I'm still sweating buckets. You know, working so close to those two running PS3s. Yeah. Yeah, I could open a window, but our AC is actually running, so I can't really do that. Unfortunately, my room's just always hot. It may have something to do with the game consoles that I run in here 24 hours a day. Oh yeah. Oh, you have no idea. Doors open. I've got two fans on me. Yeah, I got pretty good circulation. Cold shower. Oh, that actually sounds pretty nice right now. Um, so yeah. Um, there you have it. I'm gonna come back to this project when I'm a little bit more well rested and fresh, and my hands aren't shaking so much. And beautiful. Now I know exactly where to put my jumpers. So yeah, I totally wasn't planning on doing any kind of soldering today. I'm gonna put that off. I'll do it on my next I'll do it on another stream. When's the next one? Uh who knows? I don't really have a set schedule. Probably in a couple of days. I'm trying to space out my streams a couple of days in between. I'm trying to go a couple of times a week because that seems to be making my analytics um, go up a little bit. It's getting me closer to being monetized. Yeah, I'm not in any kind of rush. You know what I mean. Feed us in a box. I got all the time in the world. So yeah, these these consoles are precious to me, and I'd rather be at 100% before before I take on the rest of the job. So I think I know why my hands are shaking so much. I've been out of weed for like days. I gotta get my ass to the dispensary. I'm getting the shakes. Pain control? Well, no, not really. It is kind of good for that, I guess. But no, weed keeps me mentally stable. Yeah, probably too much tobacco. I gotta cut back on that. I gotta cut back 100% on that, actually. That's no good for me. Yeah, maybe I need more lead. Oh, hey, Proxer, thank you. Yeah, I didn't, you know, I don't want to disappoint anybody, but I wasn't planning on doing the entire job today, and I'm just glad I got the whole thing tore down without snapping anything or you know damaging anything. So yeah, yeah, thank you. I think I did okay. You know, for my first PS3 teardown. Like I said, I'm gonna do the same thing with that black PS3 that you can hear the fan on because that thing really needs to be cleaned out and new thermal paste and everything. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, you guys have no idea. It's it's like a sauna in here sometimes. Hey, let me think. There's some you know, I just realized there's some development tools that I really need to I really need to put I really need to emerge onto this PlayStation 3. Um, the the Gen 2 developers tools are called Catalyst, and Catalyst has a couple of dependencies. I'm gonna pull in Catalyst, I think. Oh, also, I need my NFS utils so I can connect to my NFS share, or even run an NFS server if I want to. Let's see. Actually, there's a couple of things I can pull in. Now that I think about it. Um, Remember, this is a fresh Gentoo install, so it's a very minimal system, and I don't really have that. You know, so much. I don't have so much packages installed. This is basically just a stage 3 that I'm working from. Gotta add some shit here. Nicotine pouches? What are those? A nicotine pouch? I was thinking about switching to vaping, like I Love Scotch said, but I don't know. Whenever I vape, it's like very harsh. It's very harsh on my lungs. Makes me cough like crazy. Oh, beach sounds nice. I actually live pretty close to the beach. Here in New Jersey, we got pretty nice beaches, and I'm actually about a half hour from Seaside. If you guys have ever seen Jersey Shore on MTV, that old TV show with Snooki and all them, yeah, that's my area. That's as a matter of fact, I used to rent a house right across the bridge from the Jersey Shore seaside house. Holy shit. She was able to hide the fact that she smoked for a whole year? You never noticed? You like you never smelled it? Oh my God. Man. Well, that's she would go to some pretty she would go to some lengths to hide it from you, I guess. Um yeah, when it comes to dating, like a non-smoker and a smoker dating at the same like dating each other, it's generally not going to work out. It's like a deal breaker. I kind of had the same situation with my ex. She didn't smoke, and I know that she didn't like the fact that I did. Um, I was planning on quitting. I would have quit like a long time ago, but uh, yeah, that whole thing didn't work out. Grandpa died from smoking. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a dangerous. You're rolling the dice kind of like with this habit. So, plus you don't get anything from it. I mean, it's not like you get any kind of benefit from smoking. It's not like it's not like doing ecstasy. It doesn't have any kind of like good physical effect on you. It's just it's 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 just an addictive habit. Yeah, I love scotch. Yeah, that's the thing. Usually it's the dishonesty that like kind of that hurts more, I guess. That's that'll kill things pretty quick. Snooze, I've heard of those. Whoa, 8 years. Good job. The NFS utils. I want H top. Yeah, you ever try snuff? One time, like when me and my friends were teenagers, we bought snuff. That's tobacco that you snort. Ugh, oh my God, that stuff is harsh. I don't know how anybody could do that shit. It's terrible. Oh, trust me, it's not the worst thing I've put up my nose. I'll tell you what. It's kind of the harshest thing though, to tell you the truth. Yeah, nothing else hurts like snuff. Again, it's not like a real drug though. It's got like no benefit. Yeah, you guys ever wonder why my sinuses are all so fucked up? Yeah, it's because I ruined them in my 20s. Oh shit. Who tests nicotine on animals? That sucks. We don't do that here, do we? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. They probably do that in China. Yeah, they probably do that so they can make it more addictive. See, do I want to install Git? Git's gonna take a while. You know what? Let me just go with what I got here. See how many packages this will cost me. No, I guess it's not. Wow. I never tried being vegan. I was vegetarian for a year. Um, I did do that. And actually, to tell you the truth, I felt really healthy when I did it. I should probably do it again. Oh shit, it makes dogs sick too. God damn. Big Bang Theory. I remember that show. I used to watch that sometimes. Uh, let's see. I need my Squash FS tools. Look at this. This is the most annoying thing about Gen 2. See how I tried to do an emerge, but it gave me this error that some of the packages that my emerge depends on are quote unquote masked. Gen 2 is fucking horrible with this shit. Gen 2 masks like ridiculous amounts of packages, and it's a pain in the ass because when you try to install them, you have to unmask them like one by one by one by one. It's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, yeah, you would think, you know, they would have like an automatic system, like an automatic. There probably is a way to to auto unmask, but I don't know if I'd use it anyway. I don't know if I want Portage doing that kind of stuff for me. Um, I'd rather um, do the unmasking manually. Don't do opioids and fentanyl. Haha. You know me too well, Zach. Yeah. Fun fact: Model Citizen used to be good friends with the poppy flower. Isn't that where they get morphine from? Yeah, I used to do a lot of heroin. Back in the day. Now I just do PS3s. Look at all this garbage. Whoa, look at all these packages it's dependent on. Oh, that's too many. I don't want to install all those right now. Fuck that. You know what? I think that's Catalyst's fault. I'm gonna put off installing Catalyst for now. We're gonna do NFS utils so I can connect to my NFS share. And Nmap and traceroute shouldn't be so bad. That is how I became the model citizen that I am today. I didn't used to be. Oh yeah, auto unmask. I should try that. Um, let's see what else do I want? Oh, maybe DOSFS utils or DOSFS tools. Yeah, that's an option for emerge. Um, I forgot about that. Yeah, good find. I love Scotch. I totally forgot that you could use that. Yeah, this is a little bit better. Only 14 packages. See what we got here. liblinear, libcap, eselect, libevent, keyutils, RPC, SVC traceroute, DOSFS tools. Let's see, Lua, RPC bind. I don't see anything that's ridiculously large. Nothing that'll take like a year and a half to build. So yeah, I'm gonna go with this emerge for now. See if we got any NLSs that I have to disable. Doesn't look like it. No? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and let this start building. Yeah, PS3 Linux is kind of like I don't know, it's kind of in a sense it's kind of like my replacement. I needed something new to get obsessed over. You know, uh after I gave up the heroin. Ice, 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 ice. What's that? Um is that another word for like meth? That sounds like a euphemism for meth. Believe it or not, that's the one drug I never tried. I never tried straight up meth. I used to do a lot of ecstasy though, which is kind of similar. Hey, good news. Our GCC build is well over halfway done. It's we're actually done building the GCC part. What it's doing now is it's configuring the additional libraries that come with GCC, like libgomp, libvtv, uh, libsanitizer. Oh, oxycodone? Yeah, that stuff is pretty serious. Yeah, very popular in some areas. Oh, well, that doesn't count. You had morphine when you broke your wrist. Yeah, it doesn't count if a doctor gives it to you. Hell yeah, math mage. That's yeah, that's the best that's the best kind of situation. You know, get some treats when you don't even like really need them. Yeah. I mean, that's half the reason to go to a dentist, right? Because they can give you painkillers. Oh, did you get like vertigo? Huh? Yeah. There it is. Check it out. I think we're building libgcc right now. That's one of the libraries that comes with GCC. It's like the main one. So yeah, we're just working on building the like all the extra stuff. The main part of GCC is done building. I would say that this build will be finished in less than a half an hour. Yeah, well, that's the thing about ecstasy is you kind of never know what you're getting. You know, there actually there probably still is. There used to be websites that would test all the popular pills, and they would post what's in them and stuff so that you could be a little bit more aware of what you're taking. But yeah, that's why they call ecstasy a designer drug because what's in there is just like whatever the chef decides to put in there. Ideally, it's supposed to be something called MDMA, which stands for methylenedioxymethamphetamine. So it's in the family of uppers. So like kind of like it's an amphetamine. You got the nickname Hug Guy. Yeah. Oh, isn't it nice getting hugged? Getting hugs on when you're rolling. Oh, massages are the best. Sony should have Sony should have 8 times 5 gigahertz cell servers that run the PS3 streaming. Could that mean something for PS? What if Sony planned to use the cell strategy again? I don't think Sony's ever going near the cell architecture again. It didn't actually work out too good for them. I mean, the PS3 is like a beloved platform by like everybody, especially these days. It's gotten like real popular again. But yeah, for a long time there, Sony was like bleeding money because of the PS3. Uh, and it's kind of a miracle that they turned it around by the end of the generation and kind of made it viable and profitable. Yeah, the PS3 cost Sony big time. Ooh, Math Mage, that sounds like fun. I still remember like my first time I ever did ecstasy. I was at Cosmic Bowling. Do you have Cosmic Bowling up there in where you're from? It's when they take a bowling alley and they kind of turn it into a nightclub. But of course, everybody still bowls. It was a weird experience. Oh shit, yeah, it sucks feeling like shit for your exam. Yeah, you guys got that in Seattle? Yeah, that was my first my first. It was like one of my first drug experiences actually, was ecstasy at the Cosmic Bowling. Good time though. Oh, see, here in New Jersey, eight ball has a different connotation. Here in New Jersey, eight ball is slang for a certain amount of cocaine. Yeah, I got kind of into that too for a while. Any drugs to boost IQ? Unfortunately, no, Zach. I don't think in all of my travels and all of my journeys, my chemical uh, adventures, I've never found anything that actually made me smarter. Oh shit, math mage. Yeah, that must be awesome. Unfortunately, yeah, when it comes to blow, I mean, it's nice of people to offer, but you can't just do a little bit. I mean, it's hard to say no, but I mean, with that kind of drug, it's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound. I can't just do like a little bit. That's not satisfying. Oh yeah, that's kind of that can happen. Fetus in a box. What happens is your brain suffers like a massive like deficit of dopamine, I believe, or whatever, epinephrine or something, norepinephrine, whatever it is. The feel good, like the feel good um, brain chemical, and yeah, you could get really, really, really depressed from the come down. Uh, that's why you have to use. We used to call it landing gear. That's why you have to have landing gear for when you're done. If you're going to be doing a lot of cocaine, you need to have some heroin for afterwards. Word to the wise, never do cocaine without heroin. Yeah, like the least happy you've ever been. Yeah, like there's no hope. There's no hope in going on. Like the world is just uh, ugly and fucked, and you're never gonna feel happy again. Oh, kratom. I never tried that. That's kind of you smoke that, right? Yeah, I've never tried that. That's not so popular here in Jersey. Well, good news. I finally cooled off a little bit. That taking the PS3 apart had me I was freaking overheating. I was sweating like crazy. Finally finally cooled off. I got the fan on me. Oh, tea from Asia. Wow. A lot of controversy. Oh, well, if it's good for anxiety, yeah. Maybe I should try it. I get anxiety sometimes. Oh, valerian. I've heard about that. There's some other kind of teas too that are supposed to be good for the nerves. Uh, what's it called? Chamomile, I think. Chamomile extract. Oh, it's a opiatoid. It's in the opium family. Shit. Yeah, then I guess that would be controversial. Wow. Look how fast my GCC libraries are building. That PS3, the one that I'm logged into, um, the one in the top terminal that I'm logged into, that PS3 is the one with the SSD. So yeah, that's gonna run a little bit faster than the other one. The bottom terminal has a mechanical hard drive. Um, yeah, Zach, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, humans have been getting fucked up forever. We love getting fucked up. Since the dawn of time. Oh man, anybody ever tried DMT? The stuff that the South American Indians used to do, like the shamans. I've actually manufactured it in the past. Well, not manufactured it, extracted it, and oh boy, that's a trip. Oh my goodness, I don't even know if I'd call it fun. It's intense. I'm cheating. I hit him before the bell. Yeah, that's my favorite move. Oop. This guy's a real gamer. Yeah, yeah, that's me, Mr. Real Gamer. Can't even beat GTA 5. Yeah, math mage. You ever want to have a really intense time and talk to the talk to the mysteries of the universe? That's what DMT's for. I mean that shit'll almost make you religious, actually. Yeah, my favorite move. Shit. Oh yeah, that's the worst. Like, there are times when you feel like you've like uncovered like secrets of the universe. Um and like you've like discovered some profound kind of like deep truth about the world, but then you can't remember it afterwards. Wow, check it out. Our bottom terminal, our Gen 2 PS3 is almost finished with its emerge. I'm gonna have to think of some more stuff to install. Multiple timelines. Yeah, how about that? You ever feel like you're like displaced out of time, or you don't belong in your time, kind of. I still feel that way sometimes, even without drugs. Oh, damn, this guy's gonna kick my ass. This guy's tough. Yeah, Libre, so do I. I'm all out. I need something to take the edge off. Oh, nice, math mage. Share the wealth. Take a toke for me. Got him. You're one with the weed. Yeah, that's my only nowadays that's pretty much my only the only way I get down. It's I gave up everything else. It's all right though. Weed's good enough for me. It keeps me more or less sane. Yeah, Back to the Future shit. LSD. You know what? Believe it or not, that's really hard to get in New Jersey. It's for whatever reason, it's just not popular here. I don't know why. I've only tried it like a very few amount of times. Like I could count on my hand like how many times. Not too many. It's hard to get here in Jersey. For some reason. Yeah, I've heard about that. Some of the side effects it could be long term. That don't scare me though. Oh damn, this bimbo kicked my ass. Damn, she's tough as nails. Damn, got her. Quit blocking me. She's blocking all my kicks. Oh yeah, that's another one. Mushrooms. Very hard to get in New Jersey. They're just not popular here. I've only done those a few times. They taste like cardboard. They taste like shit. Oh no, you had a naked trip in public. This one time, I didn't see it myself, but this girl I was kind of with, told me that uh, she was in a dorm and in the hallway, and she saw some guy trying to put his wiener in the door like a key, and he was all fucked up. I don't know what he was on, but he was trying to use his wiener like a key. That's not gonna open any doors for you, buddy. Hope he didn't hurt himself. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's see if I can guess which library that we're building right now. Looks like if if I'm not mistaken, we're building libstd C++, And also, if I'm not mistaken, that's one of the last libraries that gets built when you build GCC. So this build is almost done. This is the what I'm building here in the top terminal. This is my third build of GCC in as part of this distribution building procedure. And I still have one more GCC build to go. The final one. The next build will be the final one. Building cross compilers is a pain. You have to build it in stages. Fun guy, hug guy. Yeah, that can happen when especially when ecstasy is involved, you know. You just start you just feel so full of love. You feel so full of love. You just need to express it. Ah, TD, God bless Linux. Amen to that, brother. I don't know what the hell I'd be doing today if I wasn't into Linux. I might be in some gutter. I I might be in some kind of trouble. Linux keeps me on a good track. Yeah, hippie flipping. Well, here in New Jersey, we call that hippie flipping. When you do what is it? Either acid and X, or if you do mushrooms and ecstasy at the same time. And if you do coke and heroin at the same time, that's called speedballing. Yeah, I'm a veteran, all right. I've been places. Oh, it's yeah, kratom and snow. Yeah, some kind of combination with cocaine, right? No, like I said, I definitely don't party like I used to, but that's probably a good thing. You can't do that shit forever, you know. I'm just happy for the experiences that I was able to have. Um, well, we're compiling in both of these terminals. The top terminal, I'm connected to my downgraded PS3, and we're building GCC in that terminal. That's part of my distribution build that I'm working on, trying to make my own distro that I can boot into. And in the bottom terminal, I'm connected to my other PS3, my custom firmware PS3, and that one's running Gen 2, and that's a brand new install of Gen 2, so I'm basically just working on trying to install some of the lower level like utilities that I like to have on my Linuxes. You know, I'm not trying to go like install like a complete desktop environment, like at least not tonight. Um, I'll do that some other time. Um, yeah, for now I'm just working on trying to get all my command line utilities in order, all my like uh, like developer type tools and shit. You know, you're a lot more chill these days, math mage. Yeah, me too. Yeah, kayaking's probably better, and in the long run, better. Oh shit, Tmux. Oh, thank you for reminding me, TD. Yes, I need Tmux, and Tmux depends on. Uh, libevent, so I'll probably install libevent as well. You know, what's really, really, really awesome about Tmux? I mean, it's cool that you can like multiplex your screen into several terminals. Yeah, that looks really cool, and it's pretty fun. But it's only like moderately useful. No, the most useful thing about Tmux is the fact that you can detach from your Tmux session, and you can reattach to it from another computer. Like if you're gonna do like a big software build, and you want to do it like you're doing it over SSH, then it's a good idea to do it in Tmux, because that way if you get disconnected from the server, uh, Tmux will continue running, and you can reattach to your session. Um, after you reconnect, or from the main computer that you were connected to. That's the best. That's the best feature of Tmux. Yeah, Screen. I never use Screen, but I've heard it's similar to Tmux. But yeah, I also use uh, Tmux instead. I'm just more used to it. Oh, you did benchmarking on SSDs? That's pretty cool. And you used a lot of Tmux. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I forget to use it oftentimes, and then oftentimes when I'm doing like jobs that take a long time over SSH, and then I fucking like something will happen and I'll get disconnected, and the whole job fails, and I'm kicking myself for not using Tmux. Yeah, that happens often. The only thing about Tmux is that for some reason it's not as easy to cut and paste from the terminal. I do that a lot. I do a lot of cutting and pasting of terminal text, but it's more complicated to do it when you're in Tmux. Like you can't just highlight something and hit Control Shift C. Um, that won't do a cut or copy. Yeah, exactly. When you're doing something that you know is going to take a very long time, yeah, it's better to do it in Tmux so you can detach and come back later. Zach, do I have a favorite TV show? Well, pretty much these days, like actually for the past like few years now, uh, I only watch YouTube pretty much. But back when I did watch a lot more TV, like especially like when I was living in a dorm, I used to watch a lot of Netflix on my PS3. My favorite show, the one that I binged all the time, and I would just like watch like marathons and everything, was do you remember House? There's a show called House. It was about this doctor who was an asshole. He was genius doctor, but a piece of shit asshole who was like kind of mean to people. Yeah, that's I love that show because uh I look up to I look up to that character. I think the actor was his name was Hugh Laurie, and he's actually British. I never knew that because he's apparently really good at doing an American accent. I never knew he was British, but yeah, yeah, he's British. And yeah, he made a great Doctor House. I used to watch the hell out of that show. There was actually one episode where they talked about, they were his colleagues were talking about how he was possibly autistic, and I thought I got a kick out of that. Uh, I want to be that type of autistic where I could just be mean to people, but uh, in a genius kind of way. I don't know. Math Mage, yeah, Futurama. That was a fucking great show. Breaking Bad. Believe it or not, I've only ever seen a couple of episodes of Breaking Bad. Like I know the premise. I'd probably enjoy it if I sat down to watch it, but I just never did. Not yet. I probably should check it out. Yeah, The Last of Us TV show. I heard that got really good, like really good reviews and shit. Like it's better than people thought it would be. Yeah, that's another one I should probably check out. But be nice to actually play the game first. I um I actually own the game now. I bought it off the PS3 online store. I've got it installed on my PS3 in the Game OS partition. I was playing it earlier today. Um, but yeah, I had to start over uh, in The Last of Us because like the last time I played it was before I reformatted my PS3 so that I could do the Linux install. So yeah, I had to restart from the beginning. It's okay though, because I never got that far in it anyway. Same thing with Grand Theft Auto. I figured I didn't get that far anyway, so I wasn't losing too much by losing my save game. Ooh, check it out. We're installing Nmap like a big bad hacker man. That's a hacker tool, Nmap. It's for mapping a network. Uh, you can see what ports are open and what services are running. You got to be careful with Nmap. Don't ever run it on like a government site. Don't ever run it on anything that don't ever do an Nmap scan on anything.gov because they'll be knocking on your door next thing you know. Nmap is not the quietest type of scanner. It can be pretty noisy, and oftentimes when you're doing an Nmap on someone's network, they know that you're doing it. Extraordinary Attorney Woo. Oh, I never heard of that one. That's another one I gotta check out. The girl from the TV show doesn't look like in the game. Oh, really? Well, that's not the worst thing, as long as the actress, kind of, brings her own, brings her own uniqueness to the part, I guess, kind of tries to make it her own. Yeah, I wouldn't call that that's not like a deal breaker for me. All right, we're doing our 32-bit libstd C++, it looks like. So we're getting really close to the end of this GCC build. Let me see what I'm building next after this is finished. Okay, looks like I'm doing ncurses. You know what was a good show that I found on Netflix? Did anybody ever watch Battlestar Galactica? It's like a sci-fi kind of like Star Trekky kind of show. Um, yeah, I actually found that on Netflix and it hooked me. It got me into it. That was a pretty good show. Hey, X-Files. Wow, that's an old show. I haven't heard anybody mention X-Files in a long time. Yeah, I remember X-Files. That was pretty big when it came out years ago. It was a very popular show. True Detective? Huh. Yeah. Basically, like when I went back to school to try to get my mathematics degree, um, like I brought my PS3 with me, because I went to live in a dorm. But yeah, I didn't get to do any kind of like real gaming when like, and this was like during like the heyday of the PS3. Um, yeah, so I was so busy doing trying to keep up with my math work because I had a lot of math homework. It's a lot of fucking work. Yeah, I had so much work. Really didn't have time for any kind of gaming. So yeah, it's one of the reasons why my PS3 uh, has lasted me for so long. It's because I haven't done a whole lot of gaming on it, for to tell you the truth. I mostly used it as a Netflix device for the most part, for most of its lifetime. Fargo, I've seen the movie. I didn't know that they made a TV show. Yeah, oh, The Wood Chipper. Yeah, that was a pretty entertaining movie. Who was that guy that starred in Fargo? William H. Macy. Yeah, he's a pretty good actor. He does a good job. I like that guy. Yeah, the fucking wood chipper. Yeah, that movie was actually pretty dark. Come to think of it. Oh yeah, Steve Buscemi was in that too. Yeah, he's fucking awesome. I like Steve Buscemi. Wholesome guy. Oh, you mean the William H. Macy character? Yeah. Everybody had that kind of like Midwest kind of aw shucks kind of G Willikers Midwest accent in that movie. Sounds kind of funny for somebody from New Jersey. Nobody talks like that here. Hey, dichotomy. Good word. Yeah, you don't get to use that word very often. You guys ever heard about this thing? PS3 MFW Builder? Supposedly, this is a program for uh, like decomposing PS3 firmwares, like the official firmwares, and adding and turning them into custom firmwares. Be interesting to get my hands on this program and see if I can get it to work. I don't know if it still works on the modern firmwares, but apparently it's got a lot of functionality. I wonder if it works in Linux. Oh, here, looks like this is the Git repo. Support for latest firmwares. Yeah, when did they write this though? What do they mean by latest firmwares? Haha. um, oh shit, TD, you had a launch PS3? Shit, man, those are rare. I bet you're kicking yourself now for for selling it. I'm sorry, that's sad. Yeah, they sell for a lot of money now. They're very precious machines. Oh, it looks like this is for Linux. You need the latest version of PS3 tools found on githacks.com. It's probably not there anymore. TCL/TK 8.5. That's an old version of TCL/TK. Uh, um, oh, Zach, Ubuntu? Yeah, Ubuntu is nice. I used to use Ubuntu. That was my first Linux distro. Um, I didn't like the main uh like the main Ubuntu, like the one that came with the Unity desktop back in the day. Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with that. But when I switched over to using Xubuntu with the XFCE desktop, yeah, I used that for a while. Um, I used that for a long time before I switched over to Debian, and then I made that my daily driver for a while. You know what the thing is about Ubuntu? I think that the company Canonical have and not that they've abandoned it, but they don't pay it as much attention that they used to. Canonical makes their money building like server software, I think for the most part, and they're more concentrated on like Ubuntu server, which is very popular in the server kind of area. But yeah, I think they sometimes like neglect their like regular desktop releases. Oh hell yeah, I was on Debian for a while. Yeah, that was my distro. Up until I started using Linux on the PS3, and I discovered that I started running Fedora on the PS3. That's when I switched like all my machines over to Fedora. Um, a couple of years back, probably like 3 or 4 years ago, I guess. Shit, I don't know though. Fedora's been pissing me off lately though, with the bullshit they're pulling. Dropping Xorg. Uh, they're dropping Xorg in the next release. I think 43. Not totally. Apparently, they're like you'll still be able to install the libraries and whatnot, and you'll still be able to use it in like I'll be able to use it in XFCE. But they're definitely dropping it from their GNOME implementation. So which is okay for me because I won't use GNOME. I hate GNOME. But it's just a matter of time before they start trying to drop it from the rest of the desktop environments. And yeah, that's not good news. I don't like that. I really don't like that. You guys ever heard of this project here, PS Lite? Yeah, Xorg is old, but I like the server client paradigm. Um, I love being able to run X applications remotely. That's something that I actually make use of. I use it in my workflow, and I really don't appreciate it being taken away. Um, yeah, and especially since there's no feature to replace it or uh, to mitigate the loss of that functionality. Um, yeah, you can do like remote desktops. Um, that's a thing, but compared to X over SSH, it's not even close. Like VNC, for example, for desktop sharing is not an acceptable replacement for doing X over SSH. It's just not. Period. It's not even close. Or what's that other protocol? The Windows one, RDP. That's how Windows programs share desktops. No. Uh, it's just no. It's not a replacement. It's yeah. I love my X over SSH, and I use it a lot, and I'm not gonna give it up um, while I can help it. Hey, there's a directory here called GeoHot. That's that hacker that exploited the PS3 the first time. Now, I've been interested in this project, this PS Lite project, for a very long time. I really should clone it and see if I could build it. PS Lite is for developing homebrew applications that can run in the game OS on PS3 on a custom firmware PS3. And I've always been interested in learning about how this works, and how people get their packages prepared for installing on the PS3s. Okay, yeah, well that makes sense, Math Mage. If that's what you yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, Wayland is definitely more secure, just all around. It's just a more secure. It's way more locked down, you know. Um, and when it comes to like inter-process communications, yeah, that's for sure. And yeah, if having more security is what you value, then yeah, you're gonna want to use Wayland over Xorg. That's it's not even close, no contest. Yeah, check it out. Apparently, this PS3 toolchain here project is a dependency for the PS Lite system, the PS Lite uh, Git repo. Wonder if I can get this to build. Yeah, if you're interested in hardening your system, like a lot of people are, um, Wayland is the way to go. Um, but I still love enjoy the hell out of being able to remote into my PS3s, or like remote into my like my desktop rig, and run applications over the network, and uh, it's just so convenient for me. I I guess I value convenience over security. Maybe I shouldn't. Was RetroArch for PS3 built in PS Lite? Zach F. I'm gonna I can't say for sure, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes, definitely. Uh, I'm pretty sure everything that you can run the from a jailbroken PS3, it's probably all built with these tools right here. You know what? I'm gonna clone this. I'm gonna clone the PS3 toolchain and see if it'll build. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, there are um some solutions have been developed in order to bring over some of the functionality from Xorg into Wayland, and yeah, that's a good thing. What do they call it? X Wayland, I think it's called. Um, in order to be in order so that you can have compatibility with like older applications that have not been migrated to the newer libraries. So yeah, that's a really good thing. You know, I like that project. Okay, wow. Well, that was a fast clone. All right, let's take a look and see what's in here. Let's go ahead and do this install here. Make sure I got all the dependencies that I need. Uh, I can tell you right now, I'm positive I've got all this shit installed already. Oh shit. I can't use the DNF on this computer. I'm on a Gen 2 machine. Oopsie. Oh, I feel like a dummy. I'm gonna SSH into one of my Gen 2 one of my Fedora computers. There we go. Hold on, let me try that again without the GCC. I think that's fucking up my install. Wow, looks like all I gotta do is run this script. It's probably broken. I doubt this'll work. I'll give it a shot though. All right, I gotta export some environment variables. Wow, if this works, it'll build me a cross compiler for PowerPC and the Cell SPU cores. I doubt this is going to work, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, I have to create this directory. Grant write permissions. Oh, I need to own that directory. I see. Hmm. Wow. Okay. Depends. Check Python. Line Python config. Command not found. Okay. Let's try DNF. Provides Python config. Looks like they are in the top window there, the top terminal. Looks like we're building the address sanitizer library. That's what that is. ASAN. That's address sanitizer. Let's see. Okay. I need Python 3 devel. Oh, this looks like bad news. I don't like the look of this. It's trying to download something. And I can promise you that whatever it's trying to download does not exist anymore. Because that's the story of most things on the on the PS3 developer the PS3 dev wiki, like most of the website links on that site are all dead. Well. Wonder if I can figure out what it's trying to download. Maybe I can download it manually. Okay, looks like this script is trying to download binutils 2.22. .tar.bz2. I wonder. Huh. You know what? That website looks good. Let me try something. Oh shit, I don't have a wget rc on this distro. Where the hell's my config file for wget? We're getting closer. I think I installed the right version of wget. Now, where's its config file? Okay. Okay, so it's not there. I wonder. Wow, that did it. Well, the script is doing something now. That's nice. Wonder if it's going to build the whole tool chain. That'd be pretty fucking awesome if it does.
kiss. A three wise got monkeys on my back, roaches in my eyes and ears. I'm on a one-way trip down San Francisco, burning to the rim, necessary. I'm wearing a suit of tar and red, rolling angel lick, never bury. I'm knock, 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 knocking on that door. Do you remember when you seen this? Get out of the wall. Arms are pulling out water regret. Boy, you're right down, Billy.
You want to know something, Red? I like you. I like everything about you. I like the way you fill out your clothes. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose.
I like the way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head under your hose. I like the way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my
I'm gonna
head.
soak my head under your hose.
The way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head under your hose. I like the way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head like to stay in holy places. I'm happiest to consecrated ground. I worship the earth that I walk upon. I seldom eat anything but sacred cow. I work in the church of my soul. My head holds a temple and a holy crown. I am pure of heart, but salvation ain't enough. I'm destined to live in this street of shame. To my brain, I'm watching my life swirl down the drain, and I feel about as able as Cain. But I guess that's the price of fame when you're destined to live on a street of shame. I'm on a death knell in a heavenly hell. I'm the angel who's had his wings clipped, an angel in devil's boots. Angel in devil's boots. flies, got monkeys on my back, roaches in my eyes and ears. I'm on a one-way trip downtown, busted, burning to the rip. Necessary, I'm on a suit of tar and blaze, rolling into the never bury. I'm knocking on that door. Do you remember when you seen this? Get out of the wall. Once I'm pulling out a war regret. Blow your brains out, baby. Pandemonium, something like that was a bottomless pit. My dad's getting up to a lucky woman, run around the wild surf and about to the earth. I'm hanging sand on the bottom tidal wave in hell. I'm the last surfer in hell. I'm the last surfer in hell. I'm the last surfer in hell. Cowabunga! I'm on a one-way trip down Seven Places, down to Red, Mississippi. I'm wearing a suit of tar and fun, rolling angel Lincoln, never bury. I'm knocking on that door. Do you remember when you seen that? Get out of the wall. This road's up, flown on war regret. Blow your brains out, baby. I'm on a one-way trip down Seven Places, down to Red, Mississippi. I'm wearing a suit of tar and fun, rolling angel Lincoln, never bury. I'm knocking on that door. Do you remember when you seen this? Get out of the wall. This road's up, flown on war regret. Blow your brains out, baby.
A man possessed of not a lot. Skin and bones and rings and crown. Legs reach right down to the ground. Swivel hips and loose lips. Stab the dagger, turn it round. His life's an open book, scribbled in his own blood. His constant companion is always at hand, making entries in his diary, the diary of sin. for you, 16 for me. Kill the monkey on his back. He kisses big, he kisses black. Profile of Neanderthal leaves his debris in the hall. Push over furniture, barroom brawls, taking notes from toilet walls. His victim screams he has a ball. The bigger the head, the harder the fall. He lives a life of luxury. He lives a life of misery. The entries in his diary are the entries of sick man. His constant companion is always at hand, making entries in his diary. The diary of sick man. His dance is mighty as his sword, bites off more than he can afford. Torture master relishing, intimidating everything. Typewriter rhythms drowning thee. Newly acquired insecurity gets in fights, stays up nights. Mental men's companions dies, forcing symptoms of his own disease. A boy for you, black plague for me. His constant companion is always at hand, making entries in his diary. The diary of a sick man. His constant companion is always at hand, making entries in his diary. The diary of a sick man. The black-headed dragon with a blackjack laced his coffee spoons and ransack. Hangs his trophies on walls of his place. Hangs his carrots in front of his own face. Lust and greed have swallowed him, tearing limb from him to limb. He's worried now, he got a gun swallowed in his clammy hands. All he got for Christmas was a chip on his shoulder and a constant reminder. A love companion full of blood. She had tried to make him taste his own medicine. Gone down that alleyway. Hey, sick man, suck this sick man.
something, Red? I like you. I like everything about you. I like the way you fill out your clothes. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose.
I like the way you feel out your clothes. I wanna stick my head under your hose. I like the way you feel out your clothes. I wanna stick my head
Soak my head under your hose.
the way you feel out your clothes. I wanna stick my head under your hose. I like the way you feel out your
entzücken will er sich nach der Seife. Oh, Pimmelmann, ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I know there's no respite for me. The one that never dies is left. I've never been so exhausted. I think I'll go to bedlam. I'm walking through the mud, knee deep in blood, and I just realized where I'm heading on a one-way trip down Satan West. It's going to be necessary. I'm wearing a suit of tar and feathers, fallen angel like never bury. I'm knock, 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 knocking on death's door. You remember when you sing this? Get up and roll. Every morning is an eternal tolling bell. That two-headed dog's been chewing my leg off for 700 years. 3 five-star monkeys on my back, roaches in my eyes and ears. On a one-way trip down Satan West, it's burning to rip necessary. I'm wearing a suit of tar and feathers, fallen angel like never bury. I'm knock, 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 knocking on death's door. Do you remember when you seen this? Get out of the wall. Bombs are pulling out of war regret. Blow your brains out, baby. Pandemonium, somewhere like that there's a bottomless pit. My dad's getting up to a left ear run around the wild surf and about to the earth. I'm hanging sand on the vine with a tidal wave in hell. I'm the last surfer in hell. I'm the last surfer in hell. I'm the last surfer in hell. Cowabunga! I'm on a one-way trip down Satan West. It's burning to rip necessary. I'm wearing a suit of tar and feathers, fallen angel like never bury. I'm not. Do you remember when you seen this? Get out of the wall. Roads are full of war regret. Blow your brains out, baby. I'm on a one-way trip down Satan West. It's burning to rip necessary. I'm wearing a suit of tar and feathers.
possessed of not a lot. Skin and bones and rings and crown. Legs reach right down to the ground. Swivel hips and loose lips. Stab the dagger, turn it round. His life's an open book, scribbled in his own blood. His constant companion is always at hand, making entries in his diary, the diary of sick man. Overcome by waves of lechery, one for you, 16 for me. Kill the monkey on his back. He kisses big, he kisses black. Profile of Neanderthal leaves his debris in the hall. Push over furniture, barroom brawls, taking notes from toilet walls. His victim screams he has a ball. The bigger the head, the harder the fall. He lives a life of luxury. He lives a life of misery. The entries in his diary are the entries of sick man. His constant companion is always at hand, making entries in his diary, the diary of sick His dance is mighty as his sword, bites off more than he can afford. The torture master relishing, intimidating everything. Typewriter rhythms drowning thee. Fury acquired insecurity. Gets in fights, stays up nights. Mental men's companions dies. Forcing symptoms of his own disease. Avoid for you, black plagues for me. His constant companion is always at hand, making entries in his diary, the diary of sick man.
Last night,
Stroller noch vieles andere kann. Ich helfe Damen übern Damm, bevor ich ihn mein reinramm. Die Kinder mögen mich gar sehr, die Bullen suchen mich noch mehr. Doch wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Was ich aus meiner Tasche hol, sind Gummis meist und Alkohol. Ich helfe gern bei Jung und Alt, egal bei wem das Hymen knallt. Der Pimmelmann wird niemals gehen, sein Kumpel wird noch Jahre stehen. Dein Enkel wird er noch entzücken, will er sich nach der Seife, oh, Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann.
like to stay in holy places. I'm happiest of consecrated ground. I worship the earth that I walk upon. I seldom eat anything but sacred cow. I work in the church of my soul. My head holds a temple and a holy crown. I am pure of heart, but salvation ain't enough. I'm destined to live in this street of shame. To my brain, I'm watching my life swirl down the drain, and I feel about as able as Cain. But I guess that's the price of fame when you're destined to live in a street of shame. I'm on a death knell in a heavenly hell. I'm the angel who's had his wings clipped, an angel in devil's boots. My tail. Someone's always driving in one last nail. I'm trying to use my halo as a life preserver, but it's sprung a leak. This is holy murder. I can't shut off my ears to that funnel internal refrain. I can't shut off my ears to that infernal internal refrain.
something, Red? I like you. I like everything about you. I like the way you fill out your clothes. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose. I'm gonna soak my head under your hose.
I like the way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head under your hose. I like the way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my
I'm gonna
head.
soak my head under your hose.
I like the way you feel like your clothes. I wanna stick in my head under your hose. I like the way you feel like your
Hey, how's it going? Nice to hear from you again. It was nice, but
Hey, let's
I
meet
got
up
more of
next
a
week.
friend vibe these days, didn't you?
Man, fuck you.
Hey, girl. What's up?
Franklin, what's good, my man?
Hey, what's up, Simeon?
My dear boy, so good to see you. So good. Hold me.
Yeah, look, man. Look, we've been working together for about a few months now, right?
Which is why I am very honored to announce to you that you are Employee of the Month. Huh? Anyway, congratulations. It wasn't easy picking a winner.
Yeah, me, Lamar, your nephew Sacha with the Twitch. Look, man, it's been a real honor, homie. But I gotta move forward in my life. It seems like all I do is let people tell me what to do and I do it and nothing changes.
I tell you what, my boy. You tell me exactly what you want, and I will very carefully explain to you why it cannot be.
What?
Today is repossessing vehicles that fools have purchased at exorbitant interest rates. But tomorrow, together, I never had a black son. But if I did, I want him to be just like you.
Knock, knock, nigga.
Hello,
What's up,
Lamar.
What's up, homie? What's up, then, homie?
What's up, dog?
Franklin here has been awarded Employee of the Month.
You fucking with me, right?
Man, we both being fucked with, dog.
Man, knock it off, man. For real, after all the motherfucking work I put in, man.
Man, fuck this Employee of the Month shit, homie. I'm sitting up here trying
What
to
you
get
mean, fuck this Employee of the Month shit, man? When there's some shit to be won, goddamn it, I want it. I don't give a fuck what it is. You know what I'm talking about? I take no prisoners. I go hard doing this shit. Big dog, big nuts. When names is on the motherfucking board, I want to see my name at the top of that motherfucking next to it. It needs to say, winner.
Maybe next month, huh?
Man, fuck next month, Simeon. What about today? I demand a retrial.
Today is nothing, just a bike. Hasn't made a payment at all. Some kid at Vespucci Beach. His name is Esteban Jimenez.
Is he in the gang?
Curiously enough, I did not inquire when he bought the bike.
We got work to do, Employee of the Month.
Man, fuck you and come on.
Man, you's about a yes-mouse ass nigga. What we waiting for? Magellan Ave, nigga. Vespucci Beach. And you still rolling with that old raggedy ass hair? That country bumpkin shit is enough to get us shot right there.
I never took you to be old hairstylist type bitch, but now it's all starting to make sense.
You driving. Much I love fucking around right now, nigga, we gotta go. We got a job to do, man. And we gonna collect on this repo or what?
Hey, wasn't that motherfucker who took the bike that S.A. Vagos dude? With the tattoo on his face and shit?
Yeah, that was him.
Fuck, homie. I don't want no unnecessary bullshit here, all right?
Nigga, I don't give a shit. It's a reason Simeon pays a couple of mean-looking motherfuckers to come repo this shit. We ain't Girl Scouts.
In your case, I ain't so sure about that.
Man, step up, nigga. Of course this dude real. Who else gonna have the required surplus of paper and deficiency of brain cells? He just put a dub down on this bike.
20 G's?
With a 3G note?
Damn, that motherfucker must be tricked out, dawg.
Man, this whole setup designed to take drug money.
All right, man, look, we going in quiet. In and out, no fucking drama.
I'll try, homie. Fuck, man! But I'm one loud, dramatic, brash, crazy, greedy, shoot a motherfucker in the back type motherfucker. And you love me for it, nigga.
That's right, homie. Nothing but love, nigga.
That Simeon a funny dude, though. It's gonna be a shame when we get to book his ass and jack him for all this shit.
What the fuck you talking about? You a psychotic motherfucker.
That's how shit work, ain't it? You do some jobs for a fool, develop a little uneasy relationship, and then they ask you to do something above and beyond. You fall out, fools get capped, and then you start all over again with some other fool.
Where the fuck you get that from? That ain't my life, dummy.
How about the boy with the eye from around the way? Marcus or something? You was slanking for him, and then he got what was coming, right?
That was different. That dude had it coming.
I don't want to clap my boy Interior either. I like homie. This just smacks of the inevitable.
Look, dawg, this time we legit, homie. This honest work is gonna end up with us coming up in the world.
Oh, really? That's a nice change from fools coming up on us.
That's trill, homie.
You damn straight that's trill, partner. But it's a shame I don't believe it. You want to drop some notes on that shit? I'll give you the odds, homie. The bike should be in one of the lockups down here.
Should be is the story of your life, asshole.
Do as I do, nigga.
Hey!
Think this crazy motherfucker wants something. Hey, what's up, homie? You all right?
No, away from me! Disassembly agents!
Yeah, you thought I was gonna hit your bitch ass, huh? Drunk ass nigga. We looking for this bike or what? Be cool, nigga. Yeah, that's right. Keep it moving, bitch.
Man, I don't like this shit one bit. Hey, look, let's keep it smooth, homie.
Man, your pussy the only thing that's smooth up in this shit.
Man, what exactly did I do in a past life to deserve your stupid ass?
This is a routine lick, dog. Chill.
Do them Vagos look routine? This a shady-ass alley.
Shit, we in Vespucci Beach.
We on the wrong side of Vespucci Beach. You should know a block makes a difference.
Hey, hold up. It's in one of these lockups. Underlay, motherfucker. It got to be this other one. If that wasn't it... My powers of deduction is telling me it's right there. Man, ain't this about a bitch? Ain't no motherfucking bike in here, man.
No shit, nigga.
Hola, amigos.
Hola, S.A.
Oh, we saw you trying to creep up in here, man.
Yeah? You saw this motherfucker?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
Vamos! Fucking down. Come on down, everybody. Come on down.
Hey, nigga, I would've just got my ass beat over a fucking gunfight.
Man, stop being a pussy, nigga, and grab that heat.
I need help!
Just throwing luck, homie. Find your bitch ass some cover.
Reload,
Hit the
you
fucking floor.
son of a bitch! You're dead! You motherfucker! Damn! Luis is fucking hit!
Shit! On your left!
Reload! Motherfucking
Motherfuckers on the scaffold on me! Shoot up that canister! Even this shit out, homie. Grab the shotgun. Shit! Now look what you done gone and done. Follow me. Let's get through this. Damn, there's a gang of niggas out here. They got their whole hood with them.
You make friends wherever your ass go, nigga.
Ugly ass bitch. Up there, to the right. Up there, shoot that nigga. Bust his ass. Some more of them niggas. They trying to fail. Get that ride. Damn. Shoot the gas, homie.
Where you gonna go?
Man, you make a punk look like a G.
I'm running fucking low.
There they are, SF. Fuck them up. What was your daddy drinking when he skeet you out? Oh! Jesus, keep your head.
I'm reloading.
These marks don't even know what we're here for.
You just blast they people. That might be why they irritate.
You's an ugly motherfucker. Get your fucking head down. Good looking, homie. You still breathing, homie?
Yeah, barely, homie.
Shit, we gotta get the fuck away from this shit.
Man, we only came here for a bite.
And that motherfucker is right there. Hey, nigga, come here. We got your pink slip. May as well get this shit done.
Man, this is fucking crazy.
Let's get him, homie. I want to get paid.
Paid ain't worth shit when you doing 25 with an L. We massacred those motherfuckers. Shit.
This punk get away, we going down, homie. He gonna pin us for all these bodies.
And whose fault is that, Mr. 80s action movie body count motherfucker?
Don't play the blame game. Just get on this shit. Man, you lost him already.
That's a monster fucking bike you riding, stupid.
Pop that fool. We need him on his ass so we can get what we came for. Motherfuckers getting away from us.
That's because he's sitting on 140 cubic inches right there, nigga.
Oh, shit, Professor. You're right.
You fucking asshole!
We want your bike, kid. Man, you's an uncoordinated motherfucker. You letting this fool go. You was right on top of him.
Bitch ass bullshit.
Get that bike back. We got it. Take the bike and meet me at the car wash round the way. Be cool, my nigga.
Oh, shit.
Man, I can't hang with your ass for a while, bro. You a psychopath. You done finally fucking lost it.
Nigga, that's that Apache blood in me, homie. You ain't lucky I ain't do a flying tomahawk and scalp they motherfucking ass.
We can't repo the assets of a dead man, big sitting chief asshole.
Nigga, and we ain't going to neither, nigga. I'm gonna keep this motherfucker for myself. Tell Simeon we couldn't recover.
You fucking tell him, you fucking moron! Fuck.
Hey, Franklin, why don't you come over here and let me take care of that lonely ass?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tanya?
Ain't nothing wrong with me, nigga. Shit.
Well, your ass don't look too good. Where the fuck is JB?
Smoking.
And what about you?
I mean, you know, I quit. You know what I'm saying? Almost.
Yeah, whatever.
JB, look, JB gonna lose everything. He gonna lose the house, you know what I'm saying, the business, everything, and you his cousin, nigga, you said you was gonna
He
help.
ain't my cousin.
Whatever, if that's how you feel.
What the fuck do I know about towing cars?
Look, it's easy. If JB can do it, you can do it, for fuck's sake. Come on, I'ma show you. Come on, shit.
All right, then. Shit.
Show him everything.
Hey, look, let's make this quick. I got shit to do.
Nigga, you need to slow it down. Tanisha was right.
All right, shit, where we going?
Trucks at the Davis Sheriff Impound.
Oh, man, how did I get dragged into this?
We both know you always been sweet on me. Shit, Franklin Clinton.
Shit, your ass must be high or something.
I told you, I don't do that shit no more. I mean, I baby doze now and again just for the taste. But I'm doing good, boo. Your eyes don't lie.
Whatever you say, girl. Come on.
There's JB's truck. Let's go bring the cha-ching, homie. Cha-ching, homie. That's whack. Driver's seat got your name on it, Franklin.
Vehicle 29, come in. This is dispatch. We got an abandoned car at San Andreas Avenue.
Yo, we on that like ugly on your mama.
10-9, come again? I didn't catch that.
It's Tanya, fool, and my boy Franklin. We filling in for JB.
Copy that. Hi, Tanya. Car's a junker. Been there for days. 10-7. I'm gone.
A bucket. This one should be easy.
Shit, not easy enough for JB to drag his ass out of whatever crack house he laying in.
His loss, your gain, sugar.
Except I ain't gaining shit, sugar.
Move that seat back, and you know I'll make it right for you.
That ain't what I'm saying. Damn, Tanya. What the fuck happened to you?
Okay, I seen JB do this 100 times. Back up close. Make sure the hook is down. And it should slide right in. Aight, baby. Back it up nice and steady. Okay, we are in, baby. Let's get this back to the lot.
Hey, this was not how I saw my day going.
So I ain't seen you around the hood much?
I've been trying to branch out. Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills forever.
Oh, nigga got airs now. I remember you before you was a wannabe when you just was.
And I remember you and JB before y'all was dopehead. Shit changes.
You the one all turfed up. JB smoking, but he ain't smoking homies. He out here grinding, towing cars, paying bills.
For real. Cause I could've sworn it was me out here towing cars for him.
And looking damn fine doing it too, baby. Okay, we make the drop where they got the areas marked. They get real finicky when we don't leave it in the right place. Okay, you got it. Release that baby. I'll see you on the block. Anything you need, you holler at me. Now, where is that fool? Is that Pete? It's Tiny. You don't want the one, Tanya?
part of shit.
What's up?
Woo-wee, that car is fine as fuck. Insane!
You don't like me because you think that I am an Arab.
What? No. What are you talking about? Something like that.
Excuse me.
Wait.
That
Oh, wait,
boy.
I-
I am his mentor. I am so proud of you.
What do you mean, a mentor?
Don't worry about that.
Okay, so what you got for me?
James DeSanta. Some kid. He is already late on his payments, and I have this bad feeling that he will do more damage to the car than we can get back from him in the exorbitant interest rate payments, huh? Just go and get it. The house is on, Hampstead, off Eclipse. It's an SUV. Huh? Some Rockford Hills daddy's boy nonsense. Don't worry about it. Try to bring the car back in good condition, huh?
I got you. Don't worry about it.
It's so good to see you, my boy. Hey, good luck in law school, huh? So, Mr. Kenneth, were we at financing?
The financing, it seems like a shitty deal.
Ah, because of the color of my skin, you think I am a scammer.
Hey, did you change your mind?
When I discover that you betray me, perhaps. I hear you took the bike for yourself, my employee of the month.
Listen, man, me and Lamar was gonna get that back to you, dawg.
Oh, I am sure. You will get this car off the daddy's boy, and then we talk. Insurance papers say they have a locked garage, so you'll need to gain access from inside the house.
Man, it's never easy with you, is it, Simeon?
Do not talk to me about easy, you thief.
understand and believe me, it was never argue. And I know it's in this right. That would be real generous. I'll have my secretary send it over. Yes. Okay, goodbye. Asshole.
Maldita!
That's just because you have a massive gaper, bitch.
Fucking homo, you're dead. Dad! He said I had a massive... Jimmy called me a bitch!
You tried to knife attack me? No one creeps on the J-Dog, my niggas.
Get off my face, you lucky homo. Ooh, ouch, Raperino. You're a waste of semen, bitch. I don't care if you're 12. I'll still rape you. Dead, you fucking idiot. I'll cut your dick off if you call the administrator. Hey, you know what? I am the administrator. Ooh, slaughter time.
Oh my god, seriously? My brother is such a homo.
you coach.
You're a real pro, Mrs. DeSanta. A real pro. No, you're a great student. Now just loosen up those hips.
Hey, Simeon, I got the ride, man. I'm coming back.
If you actually bring the repossession to me this time, I can have it back out on the street before the day is done.
That's a 9mm semi-automatic pushed against your skull. Don't look around. You just keep driving where you're going.
Hey, come on, man. This was a repo job. Guy was behind on his fucking note.
Unlikely, considering my son just got the car. And looking at the way you're going about this, my guess, you're working a credit fraud.
A credit fraud? Be serious, dude. I just worked the fucking repos.
I appreciate a kid who follows orders without taking responsibility. My finger's on the trigger, dipshit, without taking responsibility. Yeah, maybe one day we'll have a beer, and I'll explain how the world really works. Who gives you the slip?
A car dealer, dawg, by the name of Simeon Yetarian.
So this businessman, he look legit to you?
Look, man, it's just between him and your fucking son.
Don't worry. Me and Mr. Yetarian, we'll work this out. That the place?
Yeah, this the place, man.
Whoa. Drive into it. Right through the fucking window. And fast. Or I'll put 2 rounds in the back of your skull and do it myself.
Man, you can't be for real.
I look like a fucking joke to you.
Man, fuck my life, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I still got this gun to your head. Let's go!
Shitty situations, dawg!
Franklin! What the fuck are you doing?
Mr. Simeon, it's not exactly how it looks.
I always trump big for a job well done. Now get out of here, kid.
You motherfucker! I won't be treated like this!
No! You think you could take me for a ride? You think you could take my family for a ride? You recognize this car? Huh? Does it look like it's worth $5 grand a month to you?
You fucking racist!
I'll tell you something. This thing's gonna need some serious body work before it's worth $5 grand a month.
He agreed to financing. I have his signature.
Yeah? Did he agree to have some punk break into my fucking house?
I don't know.
That kid might be a fucking idiot. But you are a fraudulent scumbag piece of shit. Ugh. Don't make me have to come back here.
All right. Okay, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it for me for today. Time to give the PS3 a little break. If anybody's still watching, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching my stream, hanging out with me, and keep your eyes peeled for my next stream, where we'll do some more exciting development work for the PS3 and Linux, and yeah, pretty soon we'll continue our work with my broken PS3, trying to pull the syscon codes. It'll be pretty exciting. Yeah, Special Agent Joshua Brown. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht, alles. Good night, everybody. You all be good, and I'll see you all again real soon. There we go. All right. Bye, everyone.